Hello, 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 and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and I'm joined tonight by my co hostess, Laurie Kutcher, and we want to say Happy Mardi Gras!
Happy Mardi Gras, everyone.
And we are so thrilled that y'all have joined us tonight. It is such a fun and fabulous holiday, and um, this is just about the only place online that you can celebrate it. I love being able to share my local culture and heritage, don't you, Laurie?
Yes, I do.
And we're going to have a fun night. Laurie, tell everybody what we have planned for tonight.
Well, we're going to be doing giveaways every few sales, and every time you purchase something, your name goes in the bowl. And then we'll pull periodically through the night. We're also going to have some trivia questions and some storytelling.
Yes, we are. And I am super duper excited about it. I should have asked Laurie ahead of time um, if she had gotten her stories ready or to give me a list, but I trust Laurie to come up with some good stories for tonight.
I've got some.
Oh, do you want to start off with one?
Sure. Let's see. I'll start off with the one where when our children were little, we would go and my husband Dennis would sleep out on St. Charles Avenue to hold our spot. And then I would come a little bit later with the kids. Well, we had a friend that lived on St. Charles in that block, and Dennis would stay out on the avenue for a while, and then he'd go up on the porch to kind of get warm. And then he'd go back out onto where our spot was. And that was all fine until I got there and found out he was going up on the wrong person's porch
Oh
to get warm. But they never did know because it was the middle of the night, so it worked out okay. But I was just like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you're going to the wrong house. Suppose somebody would have come out while you were huddled behind their chair.
Now, for those
But
of you watching, when she talks about St. Charles Avenue, that is the street that the Uptown Mardi Gras parades um, travel down. And when she talks about waiting through the night, it's not for a Black Friday sale, it's for a good spot to watch the parade. Because remember, we've
correct.
got to kind of give everybody the behind the scenes and what it means. Because even though I know exactly what you're saying, not everybody does. Because Mardi Gras parades to have a good spot are worth camping out for, is what Laurie is trying to
Yes.
tell you. You
He
don't
would,
just show up because it's impossible to get parking or get a good spot. You'll be
right.
behind, 10, 20 people and you won't be able to see or catch squat.
And when you have kids, you'll do it, because you want them to have a good time. And I can
Oh,
remember, Dennis isn't from here, but I can remember as a child going to a parade and standing in a crowd and not being able to see anything because
oh,
everybody was so tall in front of you, all you saw were their backs. And my mom used to bring beads in her pocket because they never used to throw beads as plentiful as they throw them now. And so she would have beads in her pocket. And when they would throw beads, she'd throw some down in front of us so that we could bend over and pick them up.
oh, that's so sweet. And shows what a prepared mom she is.
As
Well,
we
say hello to a few people before we go on with more story time, more giveaways, questions and answers, and all of the fun stuff we have planned. So here I see we have Janice who's going to be running our chat tonight. She
Hey,
started
hey, hey, Dennis.
out which is always a good sign on my channel.
Love the fleur de lis.
Next, I can see we have my invoice and hamper guru, Amy, who does so much of the behind the scenes work after the auctions are done. So often, y'all don't realize how hard she works, but she's my daytime person because while auctions are at night, it takes during the day to catch up with invoices and getting everything that was sold from the hamper into the individual sold bins. And Amy is just a godsend.
Hi, Amy.
I also see we have Melissa and Zane. Welcome.
Hey,
Melinda,
Melinda.
what am I saying? Melissa and Zane.
Hey, Melinda. Hey, Zane.
Here is Miss Idaho. Oh, look, the stampede is coming already. They must not have wanted to
Wow.
miss the stories, the trivia, the questions and answers, the giveaways. I'm so glad. Welcome, Miss Idaho.
Hi, Miss Idaho.
Here is Brenda. Welcome, welcome, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda. And we've got
Here is
Holy Spirit
Rainbow
Fireball.
wishing us happy Mardi Gras and happy Mardi Gras to you too.
Hey, Rainbow. Happy Mardi Gras. Hey, Jane.
Lucy. So
Hey,
glad to see
Lucy.
Lucy.
Wow.
Shira.
Hey, Shira.
Rain Mom Mari. So great to see you, Mari.
Hello, Mari.
Teresa.
Hey, Teresa.
And I think for a first time, we have Miss Risa here on my channel. I'm so glad you have discovered my channel, Miss Risa.
Welcome, Risa.
And I'm loving this heifer stampede, aren't you?
I am. I love it.
Next, we have Carolyn. Hi, Carolyn.
Hi,
So glad to
Carolyn.
see you. Lady Braven.
Hey, Lady Braven.
And I see
This is
everybody say, oh,
great.
there, I miss Jane. Jane, Holy Spirit, Firefall.
Hi, Jane.
Lalo.
Hey, Miss Lalo.
Well, Lalo's got a question. You know, we're going to have a whole question and answer section, but I'm going to give Laurie this first question tonight so that Laurie can answer it and can explain what all she's doing and why she's on the screen and why she has her table all decked out.
Well, I'm going to be doing the entries for the drawings, for the free drawings. And no, I'm not going to be selling anything tonight, but I'll be telling some stories and giving away some prizes.
And tell everybody how the giveaways work.
They work with every time you purchase an item, even if you buy 2 of something or 3 of something, you get 1 for each purchase. And it goes in the bowl. And when it's time to pick, I pick one out and boom, somebody wins.
So lots and lots of fun. And tonight we're also going to play some games. We're going to tell some stories. We're going to have question and answer. So before we get to our first round that we call Belle's Bargain Bonanza, anybody have any rounds of Q&A questions that you would like us to answer? If so, we'll open it up to questions before we get started. Otherwise, we will circle back a couple of times, maybe once per hour or so, to see if y'all happen to have any other Mardi Gras related questions for us. If not, we're going to be asking you trivia questions, and it'll give you a chance to either win prizes or upgrade prizes.
Hi, Anne Marie.
Hello, Anne Marie. So great to see you. Okay, well, we're waiting to see if anybody has any questions. Otherwise, we'll just go straight to our $1 round. Let me go ahead and get the legal stuff out of the way and tell everybody how this works. So, if you're brand new and you think you might possibly want to bid on something, send me a registration. You can send it to my email. The mods will type it in the chat. It's drama@disroot.org. Notice it's .org. Um, and just let me know your YouTube, your legal name, and your mailing address. That way I know where to send your invoices and where to send the items you win. Also, if you have a shipping preference or a payment preference, go ahead and put that in the chat. Put that in the registration email. So let me tell you your payment choices. You can choose between Zelle or PayPal. Zelle is actually my preferred method of payment because there are absolutely no fees with Zelle and it's guaranteed by the banking system. But I use PayPal to draft and send all of your invoices so you can pay with PayPal. PayPal is the way that I can accept your debit cards, your bank cards, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, Venmo, and a whole bunch of little ones I've never even heard of. I do want to let everybody know the way you bid on my channel is in numbers. That way, I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be charged on your invoice because you are obligated to pay for absolutely everything you bid on. All sales are final. The only time you can retract is during an auction, and all items are as is and where is. The method of shipping that I use is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get you the deepest discounted rate. Hi, Lisa.
Hi,
And
Lisa.
those deep discounted rates are based on three things: the weight of the package, the measurements of the package, and the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana, which is why we are having this Mardi Gras celebration today and why I am able to share it with you. Okay, well, if there are no questions for our first round of question
Well,
and answer,
Amy has a question,
okay,
and she says it's for both of us. She wants to know, do we prefer gumbo or jambalaya better?
I'll let you go first.
I like gumbo, and I like turkey gumbo, where we usually make that after the holidays, after we've had turkey, and you make it with sausage and tasso, which is a spiced ham, and you have it with potato salad on the side. I like that better than jambalaya because jambalaya is just a one bowl dish, and that's all good for some things. But I just love having the potato salad along with the gumbo. What about you, Belle?
Well, my answer is going to be the same with one little difference. I grew up, when we had gumbo, we did not have potato salad on the side. And when we had jambalaya, we had yucky white beans on the side. So, for that reason, because for me, because I'm not a white bean eater and I'm also not a potato salad eater, I'm a very picky eater, by the way, and also have a lot of allergies. But anyway, it would be just a bowl of jambalaya, which I do like. But if I had to choose, I would choose the gumbo because then you get a bowl of gumbo and you get a whole meal. So, because gumbo is a soup course here. When you go into a restaurant, most of the time, the choices are going to be gumbo or turtle soup. And I'm not a turtle eater. That just kind of breaks my heart. Although I know some of y'all are going to say, we don't eat seafood. That just breaks our heart. And so, for that reason, my favorite type of gumbo, even though I like the taste of seafood gumbo, there's just something about pulling that whole like half a crab out or the crab claw. It just, once you pull that out, because it's in there for the seasoning, you don't have much left. So, I like the chicken and andouille sausage because then you can just shovel it in. It's all ready to eat. You don't have to worry that some little part of a shell or something has come off. So, even though I like the taste of seafood gumbo, there's just too much miscellaneous stuff in there.
Rain Mom Mari likes gumbo.
And what type do you like? Do you like just andouille sausage, chicken and andouille, turkey, seafood?
Miss Idaho likes jambalaya is the bomb, she says.
Well,
She
and you
got
know
it
what
in
else
New
I really
Orleans.
like is pastalaya. I don't know if y'all know, but when I was growing up, pastalaya became super duper popular. And pastalaya tastes like jambalaya because it's the same ingredients and it's the same taste, but it's on a small corkscrew pasta instead of rice.
Yes.
So I
Hi,
always feel like
Ashley.
it holds the taste of the spices better.
Ashley Reed is here.
Hi, Ashley Reed. What's your preference of jambalaya versus pastalaya?
Jambalaya. I like the
Okay,
traditional.
all
Yeah.
right, fair enough. All right, any other questions before we get started with our $1 round? And we will circle back throughout the show as different people are here if y'all have different questions. And we will be playing some trivia games as well.
Hi, Reese.
Hi, Reese. Nice to meet you. Okay, well, let's get this started. What do we say?
Laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll.
Okay, we're going to start with our Bell's Bargain Bonanza round. And all of these items are going to be starting at $1 tonight. And for each of these, I will bring Laurie on the screen. And we don't have all those fancy spinner wheels and hashtags here. We're very old school. So Laurie is going to, with an actual pen and actual print, write your name and then put it in the pretty bowl that's on her um, desk. So if anybody new wants to buy any of these items, remember you need to send me a registration email so I know where to send your invoice and where to send the items you win. So what we've got is some entertaining supplies because when you are having breakfast, lunch, dinner on the side of the parade route, you're not bringing your china, are you, Laurie?
No, not quite. No.
No. So this is what we bring to the parade route to eat because it's basically like a glorified picnic while you're waiting for parades to begin or
Yes.
between one parade and another. So in the back, I've got the big, tall dinner plates in a choice of purple or gold. If you're looking for the small plates, I have the small in the golden. I have one sparkly mask. This is a magenta mask, and this is the kind that have the rise for the nose. I really like that, and it's got a stretchy back to it. In napkins, I've got the large size of gold and I have the small size in green. And some of y'all may need those green for St. Patrick's Day. Oh, we have another question. Okay.
Yes. Mari asked, are you familiar with the taste buds? I've never heard of that.
Is that a TV show, magazine? I have not heard of that either.
I don't know, it
Brenda's
might be a
incorrect. You're more than welcome to tell us. Also, for those people who are new, we have a policy of Southern hospitality here. So we have no bidding increment. You can bid what you want after we have started it off with the starting bid.
Brenda's in for one. Melinda's in for 110.
Okay, great.
Brenda's out. Thank you, Brenda. Oh, Mari says it's a group of restaurateurs. She was just wondering if we had ever heard of them.
I haven't. If I
Me
knew
either.
who was in it, I might possibly, but um, I could not tell you.
Last bid, 110. Anyone want to
And
bid
with
it
a
up?
TV programming note, Lisa M. Adventure wants to remind all of the auction viewers that the Amazing Race starts tomorrow night on CBS after Survivor. Thank you so much for that programming note. Since I'm not broadcasting, I'm going to let that comment stay, so moderators don't take that out. But this is a good time to make some announcements and tell about our pop-up auction on Thursday.
Thursday, we are having a pop up of all snacks. The whole auction will be nothing but snacks, snacks, and snacks. And it'll be a great fun time. We're going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Melinda for $1.10. Congratulations. Which one or ones would you like and how many?
Congratulations, Melinda. Everybody congratulate Melinda. And then be thinking if you want to get in for second choice of what she leaves behind. And the pop-up is not taking the place of our regular auctions. We will still have our regular auctions on Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday. But on Sunday night, I am going to be the special guest seller on the Black Widows web auction channel. Dum, dum, dum.
Dun, dun, dun. She
Yeah.
would like both of the big plates.
All right. How many of each did you want?
Would you like more than the one of each, Melinda?
If so, here's one of each for you. But let's double check and see if she might want more. I'll let y'all know that, let's see, the purple is a 16 count and the gold is a 20 count. And
Okay,
she did want the large gold, or did she want the small
yeah, no, the big one,
gold?
the
Okay,
big ones. And she said just the two.
just the two. Okay.
All right.
Very
Now,
good.
next is Mari is in. She has a 2. Mari, are you in there for 2 items? Here's
Okay, let's go ahead and give Melinda and Zane their entries.
here's their 2.
Okay. Um, did Mari say specifically which ones she wanted and what quantities?
No, not yet. And then Brenda wants to know if you have any more big plates.
I do. I absolutely do. So far, I have not sold out of anything. So when I sell out of something, you'll see I will take it off of the display to show you that it has been sold.
Mari, can you tell us what you'd like?
Y'all go ahead and click the thumbs up. I see we're at 19 likes, but we got 23 people watching. Y'all help a bell out. Moderators, y'all help me figure this out now.
Mari, is there anything you would like to select?
Okay, I thought I saw a two. Were you saying you wanted two purple plates
That's what I'm
or
saying.
two
She just
gold
said
plates?
she just put two. That's all. I'm trying to find out what
Okay,
two she wants.
all right. And I believe Laurie is making the list tonight. Is that correct?
Yes, I am.
So, as if writing all the names for the entries was not enough, she is also sitting there with pen and paper, writing the list of who buys what for what price. Okay, I am informed that Brenda was the backup bidder, so it's
Okay.
Brenda who gets to pick next. Thank you
All
ever
righty.
so much for
Thank you.
clarifying that. And that will give us time to let Brenda pick, and then we will circle back. Um, all right, Brenda, what do you pick? Thank you so much, moderators, for helping me keep the order because I totally lose it. All right, so let's see what Brenda wants, and then moderators let me know who's next after Brenda, if it was Mari or Rainbow or whoever. Okay, so Brenda's going to go for one of each of the large plates. Okay, here's one of each of the large plates. All right, anything else before I go to the next person? Moderators, let me know. Scroll up in the chat and see who commented next. Was it Mari next or Rainbow next?
Let's see.
And in the meantime, I'm going to bring Laurie up so we can see the entries for those two plates for Miss Brenda. And we want to thank Lisa M. Adventure for helping to provide the background. Lisa provided the beautiful placemats that Laurie is using for decoration. So thank you to Lisa M. Adventure, if she's still here. Okay, Mari is next.
All right.
And do we decide what Mari wants? Oh, Laylo's going to
Two.
step in and fix this. Okay, so Laylo says that Mari wants two purple. Okay, these are my last two purple. Thank you, Laylo, for stepping in. I appreciate you.
Thank you very
Okay,
much.
so here's the two purple for Mari. Was that all she wanted, or did she need something else? Put this up here since I've got space. Okay, I'm out of purple. Mari, is there anything else you wanted before I go on to Rainbow? Rainbow, is there something different you might perhaps want? Why I always tell y'all bid it up because everything does have an eventual limit to quantity. I try to get a quantity, but I never know how many I'm going to need for y'all. Put this up here too. These are green. And I'm going to have lots of different masks at different price points tonight. This is the only one that's going to be $1.10 though. No, you're not invisible. Let me put Laurie on big. We got your two purple plates
There we
because we thought
go.
that's what you wanted. And here are your two entries for your purple plates. Okay, so Laurie, would you confirm that Mari got the last two purple plates? So
Correct.
I'm
The
sold
last
out of
two.
purple plates, but I'm sold out because Mari got the last two. And
Correct.
moderators, y'all, oh, thank you, Laylo. I appreciate it.
Okay. Did we find out if Rainbow? Oh, she passed. Okay. All right.
Okay.
We are caught up.
Melinda, it looks like, is going to do a great kindness for Rainbow, and she's going to let me swap her purple one for a gold one. So Melinda will end up with two golds, and Rainbow is going to end up with the last purple. Okay, so this gold one we're going to swap into Melinda's pile. That way, Rainbow can have a purple one. Okay, there we go.
That's very
So
sweet.
very kind. So therefore, Rainbow will be purchasing that purple one. So let's give Rainbow a entry, pretty please.
Yep.
Y'all are so kind to work together and show such Southern hospitality to each other. I adore that. So, going forward, let me show you what I have. I have just one of the large gold plates left. I still have plenty of the small gold plates left, great for cake and fruit and luncheons and snacks. I have the large size napkins in gold. I have the small size napkins in green. Sometimes people tell me these look black on screen, but these are an emerald green. And apparently, according to the packaging, they're a high count value pack. And of course, we still have this sparkly mask because a big part of Mardi Gras is masquerading. And
Yes.
masks are one of the symbols of Mardi Gras. There's the fleur de lis, the mask, and the crown. Those are the three emojis that you'll be using tonight. So you may want to get them in because if we say third person that puts up a fleur de lis or fifth person that puts in a mask, you want to have it ready. And you can use them just for fun. Okay, so last call on the big golden plates, the small golden plates, the big golden napkins, the small green napkins, or the first mask of the night.
Janice would like to know if you have large gold.
I have just one left. Would you like the very last one?
Do you want the last gold one, Janice?
Yes. Lalo makes a great point. The gold plates are a 20 count. Let me see how many is in this. These are a 24 count.
Yes, please.
Okay, let's make Laurie big so we can give Janice an entry. And then
There she
instead of
is.
waiting, let's go ahead and pull our first winner. I know y'all thought she's not going to pull a winner after just $1 sale. You're wrong. I'm going to pull a winner after just $1 sale.
Are we ready? It is Brenda.
Brenda, congratulations.
Congratulations, Brenda.
Brenda, are you still here? You must be present to win. So, Brenda. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, Brenda.
A half,
Come on, Brenda.
a fourth. She was just here.
She was just here.
Oh, 0. Oh, I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
there she is.
Oh, it was probably the lag. Okay, there she is. All right, so here is our first opportunity. Brenda, you have won. Now, what you can do is you can, we're going to give out beads tonight. So you can pick your favorite color of beads and I will send it to you, or you can play a trivia game for an upgraded choice of prizes. So you want to take the sure thing of your choice of colors of beads, or do you want to play for an upgraded prize? And it's a simple trivia question. So that's the way we're going to do tonight, where you can take the beads, you can even pick the color, and I will put those in your box as your prize, or you can play for an upgraded prize. So let's see if Brenda wants to take her chances on answering a trivia question.
Or do you want the beads?
You could wear them, you could use them for crafting, lots of things you could do with them. I'll let you pick the color of beads that I include. What's it going to be? We've got lots of trivia questions.
She says she will wait. I don't know what that means.
I don't know. The choices are beads or trivia. So we need either the word beads or trivia. In the meantime, I'm going to clear these things off so we can get on to our next item.
Okay.
And if she doesn't want to play trivia, that's absolutely fine. That won't hurt our feelings at all. We can always just pick some people from the audience.
Oh, she picked trivia.
Prizes.
She picked trivia.
Okay. Well, let's see. I'll show the choice of prizes first. Your prizes will be, let's see, I'll put the mask as a choice of what you could win, or I will put, this magnet. So upgraded choice of prizes. No, we're too close because we're side by side. Okay, here's the first question. How is, let me change this around. Is Mardi Gras on the same date every year? Yes or no? You got a 50-50 chance. Is Mardi Gras on the same calendar date every year? Yes or no? Oh, I noticed Jane earlier complimented Laurie's bracelet. If anybody is interested in Laurie's bracelet, I still have one of those available. And those are available for the low price of $8. Okay, so we're looking for a yes or no. You got a 50-50 chance. That's not such a hard trivia question, right?
Oh, no, that's an easy question. She says yes.
I'm so sorry, but the answer is no. Mardi Gras is on a different date every year. And Laurie, do you want to tell everybody why the date changes, or shall I?
You can tell them.
The reason the date changes is it is 40 days before Easter, and the date of Easter changes every year. So once the date for Easter is chosen, we mathematically count back 40 days, and that's when Mardi Gras is. But win or lose, you will still get some beads in your package. All right, let's get on to our next item. Okay. At Mardi Gras, it is a time for costuming and masquerading. I have this. It is in the traditional purple, green, and gold. It's great to keep the sun off of you. It's also very elaborate and lavish. It's also great when there is rain. It is definitely a conversation piece. So we're going to start this elaborate hat. Here's the inside of it. This is an adult size hat, by the way. We're going to start this at $3. And I so appreciate you, Laylo, coming in to help. $3, Janice. $3 starting bid, that is. It's in the traditional purple, green, and gold Mardi Gras colors.
Yeah, Laylo, I was kicked out once already too.
By YouTube, not by
By
our
YouTube. Yes,
channel.
by YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm having to follow the chat on my phone because of the angle of my camera. I can't read the ready stream.
Did you call it a ready stream?
I called it ready stream, rest stream, restream.
Okay, it's okay. Believe me, with their poor service, we're not advertising for them.
And then with the weather, it's just like, I think everybody's going to get kicked out once. Melinda's in for $3.
Okay. And it may be looking a little brown or black, but this is purple. All right. Anybody else want to bid it up? Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. And every couple of sales, we're going to keep pulling a name. And every time your name is pulled, you can choose between beads in your favorite color, or you can choose to answer a trivia question for an upgraded prize.
Going once, going twice, fair warning. So to Melinda,
Congratulations.
congratulations, dear. And here's your entry.
Okay, thank you, thank you. And Amy, I'm afraid that I would flatten this in the hamper, so I'm going to set it on top of the fan because I don't have the fan on tonight. Okay. Next, let's start looking at some masks. If you're looking to reach Amy, Amy is available on Etsy. That's where she sells her jewelry. So, Amy, go ahead and drop your Etsy link. Okay, here are the next two masks. These masks are going to start at $3 for choice. So, the first one is black. It's got ornamentation around the eyes. It's got a stretchy back to it. This one, I hope it doesn't look red. It is pink and fuchsia, once again, around the eyes, stretchy back to it. So we're going to start this choice at $3. So if any of y'all are looking for handmade jewelry, custom made to order with fine stones and glass, my moderator Amy is set up on Etsy. And
Those are so pretty.
I tell you what, I'm going to add one more option. This one is new in the package because it has feathers on it, and I wanted to keep it um, from getting the feathers bent. But you'll see it has sparkle around the eyes, and then the exterior is feathers. So I'm going to add this as a choice as well.
Mari's in for 3.
Thank you so much. I want to remind everybody that today is the last day of my billing cycle. Wednesday is the day that I will be packing your items, weighing them, measuring them, calculating the shipping, and sending out your invoices. Normally, I do it on Wednesday and Thursday, but since I'm having a pop up on Thursday, Thursday will begin my new week of auctions. So my new week of auctions will be the Thursday pop-up, Saturday guest starring on the Black Widows web channel on Sunday, and then my regular Monday and Tuesday auctions. And then next Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be back to more billing days. So that's my regular cycle.
Belle, Melinda has that you can use that hat as trivia gift or giveaway.
Oh, well, thank you. That's very, very, very generous. We will do that the very next time we have a sale. So whoever makes the next sale, we will stop after that next sale and we will pull a name, and that hat will be Melinda's giveaway then. Thank you so much. Melinda and Zane, that is. Thank you so much.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Mari. Congratulations, Mari. Which one or ones would you like?
Okay, now I have 3 available of this one. I have 1 available of this one and just 1 of the feather one. So 1, 1, and 3. In fact, I'll go ahead and lay out these other 2 so that you'll know. Pull the camera back a little bit. But I wanted y'all to be able to see the fine detailed texture as well as the beautiful trim on these. And it won't hurt my feelings if y'all use them for Halloween or for a masquerade party or something funny on one of your social media.
Mari says she'd like the black with feathers.
Nice. Okay. All right. Anybody else? There is a big lag. I'm so sorry about that.
Yeah. Can you bring me up?
Yes. Okay. Let's draw, and the winner will get a chance of picking
There's
beads
Mari.
in their favorite color or playing trivia for the hat that Melinda and Zane just donated back.
Okay. Melinda.
Oh, that is funny.
That's funny.
Well,
How you want to handle it?
let's see how Melinda wants to handle it. I'm
Okay.
almost thinking maybe we should put her name back in and draw for something else, or I should just give her a choice of different prizes so that she has a chance of winning something else. But let's see how she wants to handle it since she was kind enough to provide the prize. And I want
Okay.
her to be able to win some things. On a side note, Lady Braven wants to
Raven would
buy
like
a.
the black.
All right,
Yes.
so let's go ahead and get Lady Braven in the bowl. And I've still got 2 black masks, and I have this gorgeous pink one as well. And Amy, I'm putting all of these masks beside the hamper because they're too delicate
Okay.
to get
Lady
flattened.
Braven, here's your name.
Side note, next time we have a giveaway, you need to click the button that says mirror my camera because we can actually read the
Oh.
writing on the restream.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Laylo, so much for helping out. All right. Did Melinda say what she wanted to do?
She said, beats, please.
Okay. You got a favorite color? Zane got a favorite color? If so, let Laurie know, and I will specifically pick beads in that color.
Okay. And rainbow would also like a red one. Well, it's a magenta, isn't it?
Yes, let me put it really close. It's not
It's a
red, it's a
magenta
girly girl
pink.
Barbie pink. So I want to make sure. If you look at this flower is red, you can kind of see the difference in red and pink. Is pink going to be okay?
So do you still want it rainbow?
Okay, we'll put green in there, and you may win again in the night.
Yes, she still wants it.
Okay,
Okay.
all
And
right.
here's rainbow's name. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll put it backwards like this,
Well, we
rainbow.
just had 2 more sales, so let's draw again. And while we're
Okay.
drawing
Let me get
again,
rainbow
we
in.
still have 2 of these black masks. $3. Look how elaborate these are. These are the last 2, by the way, y'all.
All righty. Winner is Janice.
Janice, yay. Okay, Janice, I feel so stupid asking if she's here, but everybody needs to play by the same rules, even the people running the auction. So, Janice, can you acknowledge that in addition to running the chat, that you are still here? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh no! I was kidding because
She's
I
got a
thought
big lag.
Janice was here. Oh no! Really, Janice? Okay, in the meanwhile, I
Yep, she
believe
says she's
Melinda
here.
wanted to get one of the black, please. I think
Yes.
she means black mask. For a second, I thought she meant black beads, but I think she means black mask.
Yes. And
All right,
Janice is here.
so let's go ahead and add Melinda again. So that leaves us just one of these. Do we ever find Janice? Oh, she's here. Okay.
Yes, she's here.
So let us know what color beads you want and if you want to play trivia for the upgraded prize. The upgraded prize this time is the big, fabulous tri-colored floppy hat, courtesy of Melinda and Zane. So you going to stick with the beads or are you going to try for the trivia? And while we're waiting to see what Janice wants to do, everybody go ahead and click the thumbs up in celebration of Mardi Gras. Also, y'all feel free to use your Mardi Gras emojis, the golden fleur-de-lis, the mask emoji, and the golden crown emoji. And we want to let you know we still have memberships available in 3 levels. Janice, oh Janice. Beads are in all colors. I literally have every color possible, don't you, Laurie?
Yes.
Every color. So there is no color that beads don't exist in. And even though a lot of times people think that beads are only brightly colored, we even have beads that look like pearls. Here's an example of the white pearlescent beads. So this is what they look like. And yes, these are thrown individually and by the
Yep.
dozen. So literally you can name any color. And I've got bags and bags and bags of beads here. Okay, so Janice is just going for the beads. Okay, not going for the trivia. All right, well, let's sell some more things. And after two more purchases, we will pick again. How about that, Laurie?
Sounds great.
Okay, let's see. Should I do more mash? Should I go to beads? What to do? What to do? And we're also getting close to the top of the hour as well. Okay, next, let me show a
Yeah.
fine ceramic
Oh,
porcelain
that's pretty.
mask. This is antique. You can probably tell by the age on the back of it. You hang it this way. It's absolutely secure. This belonged to my late mother. It's very elaborately painted. I'm going to start this one at $8. It's a one and done. There are no duplicates, no replacements. This was locally made by an artisan way back when.
Janice said she would do the white beads.
Okay, well, just make me a little note. So we have Zane for green and Janice for white, but I won't remember by the time Amy and I are doing the hamper tomorrow. So I don't sell a lot of antiques. I don't sell a lot of these ceramic and porcelain. Literally, I this was on display on a wall, and I took this off of the wall to sell tonight. So I thought, I've just got to part with some things, but this is something I really love. And it's one of the few things that aren't in the standard purple, green, and gold, which is why my mother displayed it all year long because it had these neutrals with the black, the white, the silver, the red.
Yeah, Laylo, that's pretty fabulous.
Okay, well, if there's no interest in this, I'm going to gently set it somewhere else. Okay, next, let me show you a Mardi Gras scarf. And yes, there are scarves for Mardi Gras. This is going to start out at 7. It's a one and done. And you'll see it's striped, but it has masks on it. It literally says Mardi Gras on it. In fact, it says it this way. I had it on backwards. Oops, oops, oops. Well, this one's front ways. This one apparently is back ways. Here's Mardi Gras this way. So we're going to start this one at 7. You know, sometimes people think that Mardi Gras is just cheap and plastic, but there are really a lot of upscale ways, aren't there, Laurie?
Yes, there
This
are.
is the kind of fancy scarf that you would wear to a Mardi Gras luncheon, to an announcement party, to a drawing for the court.
To work.
Yes, to work.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that about Boy Scouts. That's very interesting. But I love the colors in this. I think this is so pretty, very upscale. So looking for $7. And it's a nice long scarf too. So if you want to twist it, if you want to turn it, you don't necessarily have to wear it long this way, even though you could. This is just to show you how long it is. Here's the neck right here. Okay, last call before we go to our next Bell's Bargain Bonanza round. Okay, we will pass on this then. All right, Laurie, tell everybody how the Bell's Bargain Bonanza round works.
All righty. Bell's Bargain Bonanza at the top of every hour and at the beginning of the show, of course. All items start with a $1 bid. You can bid it up from there if you'd like.
Okay, now we've been talking about beads. I'm going to sell a 3-pack of beads. You're going to get one purple, one green, and one gold. And usually they are in 12 packs. I'm going to have the standard 12 packs later. But last year I had a few people that couldn't afford 12 packs, and they said you couldn't just put together a smaller amount for $1. So that's what I did this year. So you'll say, well, what's the difference in these? Well, here's the difference. The difference is millimeters and length. So these are bigger in size beads and not as long. These are longer, but a smaller size bead. So for $1, you get your choice of, we'll call them the shorter or the longer. And this way, you'll get one of each of the 3 colors, whether you want to wear them around the house, have a Mardi Gras party as a fun theme. A lot of people will put them around their rear view mirror hanging.
Definitely. And something I use Mardi Gras beads for any color um, is on when I'm wrapping Christmas presents, I will hot glue them around the sides of the box or across the top of the box in a design. And you talk about glitter under your tree.
You can also tie these in a knot if you want to, so that they are not quite as long, like so. And just pull them through this way. And a lot of people also use these on wreaths.
Oh, yes. Janice is in for one.
Nobody will know you didn't go to Mardi Gras, but that you had Mardi Gras mailed to you.
Going once, going twice.
So the longer ones are basically waist length, and the shorter ones are mid chest.
Fair warning sold to Janice for $1. Congratulations. Which 101 would you like?
So you can just let us know a quantity and long
I'd like
or short.
two of the long.
Okay. Let me undo these. Of course, I can't do it on camera. I guess I can. Okay. All right. Anybody else? I have plenty.
Hi, Samira.
Hi, Samira. Your chat must move quicker because I notice you see things before I see things.
Quicker,
Yes,
really?
because when you said hi,
Well,
Samira, she wasn't even on my chat yet.
now I'm reading live chat from
Oh, well, that's
YouTube
why then.
because I can't see it the way my camera's angled on my
Okay.
computer.
All right. Amy wants to get in for
Can you,
second choice. Oh, let me make you big so you can put Rainbow's entries in,
yeah,
Genesis entries in.
Janice's.
All right.
There's
And then let's
Janice's.
see what we can get for
Okay.
Amy. And then after everybody has chosen from this $1 round, let's pull again.
Sounds good. Okay, so Amy, you're next. What would you like? She would like 2 of the long.
Okay. All right. Anybody
Alrighty.
else?
And then rainbow wants 2 of the
Okay.
long. And then Melinda wants 1 of the short.
Okay. And let's tell a funny story about beads. Just so y'all know, beads do not only come in these 2 lengths. What other lengths, Laurie, have you seen or have you personally worn at Mardi Gras that you've caught?
I caught a pair of beads when I was in my early 20s, long time ago. And we were at a suburban, one of the suburbs parades. And I caught this bead that I thought was a whole package of beads. And it was one bead. And we kept going and going and going and going. I don't know how long it was, but if you took a whole bunch of these beads and glued them all together as one big bead, that's how long this bead was. And I kept looking and looking for where they glued beads together, the same type of bead together. But it wasn't. It was made that way. And I was just so excited. I was so excited to catch that pair of beads. It's just something that doesn't happen.
Well, you accidentally eliminated 2 of the trivia questions that I was going to ask, but we will go ahead and tell
I'm
people now.
sorry.
Well, I didn't know what to say, and you didn't know what I was going to ask. But the first one was going to be that beads come in many different lengths and that you don't always get thrown one bead at a time. Many people will throw an entire bundle of beads or an entire bag, an entire package of beads.
And it's so exciting to catch that. It was
It
so
is.
exciting to catch that one time that I was catching the parade in the back of my husband's pickup truck, his Amy's too. And someone threw a bag, not just a dozen, but a bag of beads. And I jumped out of the back of the truck to get them. And I was no spring chicken, let's put it that way. And I tore up my knee. I just it was like slow motion going down, thinking this is gonna hurt. They stopped the parade so that my husband could take me to the
Oh no.
hospital in order to check my knee out. But thank goodness I didn't break it or anything. I just messed it up. That's all. But that was the funniest thing because everybody was just watching me going, what is she doing? But it is so exciting when they throw you a big pack of beads.
And on the next round, we're going to get to look at some big packs of beads that people can buy. The other question that I'm not going to be able to ask now because you just answered it was, are Mardi Gras parades only in the New Orleans city limits, or does every little suburb have their own parade? So now they know that there's going to be parades in the suburbs. So let me take that question off too. But
I'm
it's okay.
sorry.
We said we were going to do some story time. Now, a few people came in the chat while you were storytelling. Let's make sure that we have their
Right.
orders on the list and that we have their entries in the bowl. And then let's pick again.
Now, Lady Braven would like 1 of
Okay.
each.
Did you get her in?
I'm going to short.
And the other thing I want to add to Laurie's story, because we're going to look at some of these big bags here, And this is how they're sold, by the way. There are big companies that literally sell Mardi Gras beads. This is how they come when you buy them from a bead distributor, and they just scan this right here, and then you can see what's in it. That this one is 48 inches in length. It is an 8 millimeter, and it contains 1 dozen. So this is how beads come when you have to buy them to throw them out when you ride in a parade. But one of the things that's great when they throw you a whole bag is that it's easier to catch. And why is it easier to catch? Well, it gives you more to hold on to. Also, because of the weight, it's not going to be carried away by the wind, which is a problem. Because sometimes somebody will be throwing something to you, and because of the wind, either you can't reach it or somebody with big arms will reach in front of you and just snag it. You're like, wait, they were throwing it
Yes,
to me. And somebody just snags it because they have longer arms. Hi, Susan. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so did we get the last few
hi,
orders on the
Susan.
list and into the bowl? And can we draw
Well,
again? Yes, ma'am.
got to put one more in because Rainbow wants a short
Okay.
pair.
Well, we will draw, and then we're going to sell some beads by the bag. And all these bags contain dozens.
Rainbow.
And these bags are all professionally
And
packaged.
I'm going
This
to
is
put
how
on
you
the
buy
list.
them from the bead distributors.
Okay, here we go. Here we
Okay, so
go.
whoever is chosen
Got
gets
one.
to pick their choice of bead color, or they can play trivia for an upgraded prize.
If I can get it open. Lady
Lady
Braven.
Braven, are you still here?
Congratulations.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, she's still here.
I know she's
Shelly Ann,
okay.
hello,
Hey,
hello.
Shelly Ann.
Okay, so what color beads would you like? And do you want to play trivia for an upgraded prize?
Susan says she has tons of beads and laughs about it because if they say if you're not from New Orleans, if you're from New Orleans, you got to have beads in your attic.
That's true. Yep, I did not go out and buy these beads. I'm going to dox myself and admit these are beads that were given to me. And when I say given to me, I mean by being thrown them at actual authentic Mardi Gras parades. So my items are
Lady
all
Braven would like
authentic. If somebody else is having a Mardi
Lady
Gras sale and is not from New Orleans, well, who knows what they're selling to you. Okay.
Lady Braven would like
All right.
purple,
And do you want
please.
to play trivia for an upgraded prize? This upgraded prize, for those who have just came in, is donated by Melinda and Zane. Look at this fun Mardi Gras big floppy hat. It is decked out in the purple, green, and gold. This part is velvet. It is an adult size. All right, let's see if she is daring enough to play trivia. Hi, Robin. Hello, and happy Mardi Gras to
Hi,
you.
Robin.
I think Robin and Susan might be a shoe-in for all of our easy trivia questions tonight. Okay, did Lady Braven say if she's going to stick with her beads or she's going to play trivia for an upgraded prize?
She didn't say yet.
It's going to be a true or false. Okay, all right. We will wait for somebody else then. All right. Let's show another item, and then after the next sale or two, we will pick again. Oops, wrong button. All right. So next, these are going to be $4. $4, and you're going to get a new sealed in the bag entire dozen beads. So we've got all kinds of different sizes. This one is 48 inches. This one is 6 millimeter. This one is 48 inches, 8 millimeter. This one is 48 inches, 8 millimeter. This one is a departure of colors. So if you don't just want the purple, green, and
That's
gold,
gorgeous.
you want some other colors, you might want to go for this one. And it does not say a length on them. Sorry about that. This one does not say a length, but you can tell these are the bigger style beads. Nope, just says metallic, purple, green, and gold, 1 dozen. Okay, so these are the new sealed in the bag Mardi Gras beads, where you're getting an entire dozen. Looking for $4. Well, here at Bargains by Belle, we have all bargains, so we don't have to worry about that.
Amy's in for 4.
Okay, thank you so much. Anybody want to bid it up?
Let me remind everybody that Thursday we are having a pop-up at 7 p.m. Central, and it's going to be all snacks. Lovely snacks.
Oh, love you too, Rain Mom Mari. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hope to see you on
Thanks, Rain
Thursday
Mom.
and then on Saturday for a regular auction.
Have a good evening.
Okay, let me make you big so you can give Amy her entry.
Going
And
once.
we'll let Amy tell us which one she wants or ones.
Going twice.
And if y'all are wondering what kind of snacks we're going to have on Thursday, here's the rundown. We're going to have really interesting flavors of chips, flavors of popcorn. We're going to have lots of different types of gummies and red vines, dried fruit, freeze-dried fruit, nuts, trail mix, coffee, hot chocolate, teas from all around the world. We will also have some ready entrees. We'll have some drink mixes. So many different options.
Sold to Amy. Congratulations, Amy. How many would you like?
Let me make the screen big so she can see the pick.
One of the different color ones, the orange, etc.
Okay. Here we go.
And here's her name.
The others were the purple, green, and gold in different lengths, different sizes, different millimeters. So, for instance, these were 6 millimeters. These were 8 millimeters. These are probably either 10 or 12 back here. So they're all dozens, and they're in on the label. Y'all may have seen PPG. That's a PGG that stands for purple, green, and gold. Those are the signature colors of Mardi Gras, although they make beads in every single color. I tried to bring y'all the most classic ones, but I am going to show you some specialty beads coming up.
Anyone else interested?
Also, make sure, in addition to being in live chat, that your little red line at the very bottom is pulled all the way forward. Also, this is a great time to go ahead and click the thumbs up, which is a free and easy way you can support my channel.
Okay, Amy says one of the bigger size, 12
Okay, here we
millimeter.
go. So, Laura will give you another entry. Anybody else? And then we'll pick again. Because all night we're going to keep selling and picking. And we can circle back with another question and answer if y'all want to. We're going to keep having trivia, and we're going to keep letting the good times roll. Membership's still available. All right, you ready to pick again?
Sure. I'm finish writing down Amy's. All righty, here we
Who will
go.
it be?
Who will it be? It will be Rainbow.
Rainbow, oh Rainbow, come sprinkle your rainbow upon us. Actually, I think I might rather sprinkle the cookies. But Rainbow, you have been chosen. 10, 9. Hello, Colleen. Happy Mardi Gras. 8.
Hey, Colleen.
7, 6, 5. Oh, Rainbow, come on. 4, 3, 2. There she is.
She's here.
Okay, what color beads would you like? And are you brave enough to play trivia for an upgraded prize that was donated by Melinda? And Zane. Although I've got to guess Zane must be in bed by now, because I think they're on Eastern time. All right, let's see what color beads Rainbow wants and if she is brave enough to play trivia for an upgraded prize. And still to come, we have more masks. We've got some cool glasses. We've got some other costume items. We've got some toys. We have other beads. We have some jewelry inspired by Mardi Gras as well.
She says she'll take the beads.
Okay. You think they don't like my trivia? Okay. Let me move these away. And we're still taking questions and answers as well, if y'all have questions and answers. Okay, let's do the next mask. This mask is going to start out at $5. Oh, let me change the camera back. $5 starting bid, Janice. Now, this is the kind of mask, this is new with tags, by the way, that you tie on. So if you did not like that the other ones were stretchy, This is the kind you tie on. Look how elaborate this one is in the traditional colors. Look at the trim work on it. If you'd like to see the back, here is the back. Just plain on the back. Are you okay, Colleen? Is there some kind of emergency? Do we need to stop and pray? Okay, $5 for this mask. This is the shaping here. I like that the background color is the green, that the gold is the edging and also around the eyes. And look how the purple is inset in the swirls. Okay, last call on this one then. Oh, congratulations for you and Luna. All right, we're going to pass on this one then. Okay, next, let's go one step even more elaborate. This is another one that ties. Look how fancy and fabulous this one is. This one is going to start out at $7. Now, this one is mostly green and gold. It's got a few little flecks of purple. If you wanted a mask that you could also wear for St. Patrick's Day, you'll see it's new with tag. I really love the styling of the top of this one as well. So if you're a person who maybe is follically challenged, or maybe you like to wear your hair just in a ponytail or a bun, this is going to come up and over that. It could be for a man or a woman. And Laurie, do men wear masks too?
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
So masks are for
Yes, they
both
do.
men and women, which is why in the previous rounds you saw that some were pink, some were black. They will usually choose more masculine colors, but green is an example of a color that would work with men or women.
Correct.
Okay. Any interest on this one? Once again, here's the back of it. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Now, in addition to wearing masks, masks are art. Here is a mask that is only art. You could not wear this. This is how you hang it. And this is also
Oh,
something
wow.
that my mother would display for Mardi Gras. Now, she didn't display this one year round because clearly it is set up for Mardi Gras. This one is going to start at $10. And you'll see it has very elaborate eyes, very elaborate cheeks, lips. It is sparkly.
Wow, that's amazing.
Thank you. So $10 starting bid on this mask. Hi, Nat.
Hi, Nat.
Oh, I thought Nat said this was exciting. She means Luna eating
Oh,
is
gee,
exciting. Well,
yeah.
cats are nice too. Um, all right. Any interest in this elaborate mask? I love that the celebration is literally coming out of the eyes. And if you've seen
Yes.
some of the elaborate lashes that people wear for Mardi Gras, you'll say that's not so far off. Also, I love that there are these tassels on both sides. So starting bid, $10.
That's true Mardi Gras
Yes,
art.
yes, yes, yes. Well, I tried to show some things that were inspired by Mardi Gras that you can display all the time, but I did want to show some things that we just put up at Mardi Gras.
Right.
Okay, last call on this one. Okay, let me show a couple of things that are Mardi Gras inspired, but we use all year round. This is something that my mother displayed all the time on our refrigerator. This was actually a piece that she bought at some kind of craft fair one time when we went to the French market. The French market is a year round flea market that is in the French Quarter. It's next to Cafe Du Monde, where you get your beignets. And here's a magnet right here. And you can tell, I think this was originally a drawer pull. And then they glued a fleur-de-lis on it. And then on top of the fleur-de-lis, they have these elaborate jewels. Now, I do have to tell you that because this belonged to my mother, I consider this used. And one time it fell off the fridge and it lost one little stone. So for that reason, even though I watched my mother pay $20 for this, I'm going to start this elaborate piece at just 3. So this is very heavy duty, has a heavy duty magnet right here. It's really lovely how they designed this and how they thought to repurpose this plate that is normally a drawer pull into this very elaborate magnet. Yes, Cafe Du Monde is very good. It started out as just a delicious place to get beignets, and now they are franchised out into airports and every mall in the area, and even stand-alone um, coffee houses that you can drive through. I'm not a coffee person, but I will go there to get beignets anytime because beignets are not a breakfast food or just a late night food or just a snack food. They're an any time of day food. Okay, last call on this. Well, we might just have to make this a prize later. Okay, next, I want to show you another magnet. This one is new with tag. Here's the magnet on the back, and it also shakes. This one, we're going to start out at $7. This is a porcelain or ceramic head, mask, baby, whatever you want to call it, on here. And then it has all of these elaborate ruffles, elaborate painting to it. So this part is heavy, 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 but it has the bells. And this is also something that my mother had on the fridge. And the real reason she kept this on the fridge was so she could hear if we opened the fridge door. Open the fridge door. So we're going to start this one out at 7.
Okay, Belle.
Mhm.
Colleen said that you had cut out and she wanted to know if you had said that other one was 3.
Oh, this one is 3 because it has one little missing stone right here. I want to make sure you see the one little missing stone. So, but this was professionally made, and you can tell. Um, me see if I can focus in on the original price. So Mother
Original
got it for
price
$20, but it was originally 59.
59.
Yep. The crafter's name apparently was EMB Embellishments. They are kind of a tourist trap when you buy things down in the French Quarter. But she thought this was so exciting the way they redid this. So, but because of the missing stone, even though she paid 20, I lowered this to 3. Now this one that is in perfect condition is going to start out at 7. So nothing wrong with this. I want to let you know that this part is ceramic and then it is painted, it is glittered, it has the ruffle, it has the bells. Here's the magnet on the back. It's still new with tag. So she had it on the fridge, but never took the tag off. I thought that was so funny. Wasn't until I grabbed it to sell it that I saw the tag was actually just tucked in behind because she's that kind of a mini pearl woman she was. But she liked to hear when somebody was opening the fridge. And the real reason was she wouldn't ask for what she wanted. She wouldn't ask. She would wait until somebody was going to the fridge and say, "Oh, can you bring me a fill in the blank?" At one point, I remember one day I said to her, "Mother, I don't think you've had anything to drink all day long. Are you sure you don't want something?" And she said, "I was just waiting until y'all were getting something for you, and then I was going to add something to it." I'm like, "Mother, you could have just asked." But being an old Southern belle, she's like, "No, I'm not going to do that."
Hi,
So
Connie.
$7. Hi, Connie. Anybody for 7? Okay, we're gonna pass on this. All right, next I have a pair of earrings. Now these are not something I caught at Mardi Gras. These are Mardi Gras inspired. They are masks where you can see some beautiful tri-colored feathers. It's a beautiful motif. We're going to start these at $5. They have a shepherd's hook on them. So starting these at 5. So these are not something that was caught at a parade. These are just something to signify and celebrate Mardi Gras. Janice, $5 starting bid.
There we go.
And they're nice, thick quality, but not super heavy. These are actually made of wood. And after this, let's draw again and give away another prize.
Alrighty.
Any interest? As we said earlier, the symbols for Mardi Gras are the fleur-de-lis, the mask, and a crown. Also, the jester is pretty much a symbol of Mardi Gras as well. Okay, any interest? All right, well, we're going to pass. Let me bring Laurie up and we will draw. The winner will win their choice of colors of beads, and then they can choose to play trivia for an upgraded prize.
Rainbow.
Rainbow! Rainbow! Oh, Rainbow! Are you still here?
Rainbow. Oh, rainbow.
Well, oh, there
There
she
she
is.
is.
Okay, well, pick a color of bead and let me know if you'd like to answer a trivia question for an upgraded prize.
Beads, any color. Thank you.
Okay. Well, before we have the next round, do you want to regale anybody with a story from Mardi Gras? And we'll take any of your questions before we go to the next round. Because we
Sure.
did say we would do some question and answer as well as some stories. So tell everybody another story. We'll collect their questions while you're telling your story. And then after, we're going to go to these beautiful charms.
All righty. Let's see. Excuse me. Um, there's a parade that parades in New Orleans called Toth, and they had on one of their floats, all the members belonged in a group, and they called themselves the Raccoon Specialists. Don't know why, don't know what it means, but if you made a sign that said Raccoon Specialist, the whole float would just bombard you with throws. And so when we would go to that parade and we were with a bunch of people, we would, on a poster board, we would write out Raccoon Specialist and we'd hold it up and we'd make like a V with the people so that everything they threw just kind of like fell right in the midst of all
Oh,
of us.
hi,
And
Holly.
then we all just divided it up. But it was something we looked forward to every year of doing, and they never disappointed. Never disappointed. Hey, Holly.
Well, I think that that is a lovely story. Our next item is going to be $3 for choice. And we have these beautiful charms. Let me see if I can get a little closer to this. I may have the camera up too high. Let's see if this is better. Oh, I might be too low now. These are all beautiful enamel charms. So $3 for choice of charms. A couple of them I have duplicates. Some of them are one and done. So glad you're here, Holly. At the top of the hour, we'll have another $1 round.
Amy wants to know, why are the colors purple, green, and gold associated with Mardi Gras?
Well, the purple, green, and gold stand for the themes and the meaning behind Mardi Gras. Purple stands for justice, green stands for generosity, and the gold stands for loyalty. And for those of y'all who don't know, the Mardi Gras parades originally started when they were visiting dignitaries from Russia. And New Orleans wanted to put on a big show to show how elaborate and fun and fine and fancy they were. And they knew if they had big, elaborate floats parading through the city, that it would bring people out of their homes, that they would line the parade route. And as a thank you to those people that came, they generously threw out gifts to them. So we have the Russians visiting to thank. Okay, any interest? Well, you know what I'm thinking? That our trivia for an upgraded um, prize theory is not working. We might have to change our trivia and play for entries. What do you think about changing that up? Because I
Sure.
hate for us to waste all of our trivia questions.
Sure.
Okay, so to do this, Janice, we're going to need you to promptly write start and to promptly write stop. But if for some reason you think, in addition to moderating, that's too difficult, then just either nominate Jane or Amy to do that in the chat. So I don't want to override you if that's too much, since you're already doing the starting bit and the countdown. If you need some help from another moderator, just let one of them know, because we're going to need that if we're going to change the way we're doing trivia just on the fly. So before we change that, is anybody interested in any of these gorgeous pendants? We had talked earlier about how a jester is one of the symbols of Mardi Gras. Look how pretty this one is. This one literally says Happy Mardi Gras. Well, it literally says Mardi Gras. The next one has a beautiful tri-colored mask on it, sparkly and fabulous. Here is a top hat, which is very popular with gentlemen. Here's a mask. Well, I tell you what, let's do a price drop. I don't think we've done a price drop tonight. I totally think that these are worth $3, but I want to sell more and get more entries. So, Janice, let's price drop these from $3 down to $2 and see if anybody wants these. And
Good
if
night.
not, then we're going to go to some trivia.
Good night, Connie.
Oh, good night, Connie. Thanks for stopping by to celebrate with us. Did you bring pictures that you wanted to share from your phone?
I have some pictures. I just don't, I've never done it before. I don't know how they're going to come out on the screen, but we can give it a shot.
Okay.
Let's see. You want to see floats?
Sure.
Let's see how we can do this. Make sure I'm doing it right. I don't know. Can you see that?
You've got to do it like Tracy and push it all the way so it's like an inch from the camera. There we go.
That's the jester one. And that's in the parade that was today. I don't know know how good these are coming out for y'all to see. That's too small. Here's one with the crowds. Look at the people.
Now you can see why people camp out the night before to get a good spot. Would you want to be in the back where you couldn't reach anything or catch anything?
Yeah, that's a great one of the crowds. Now this is one from Endymion. It was still in the daylight part of the parade before it became nighttime. But that's all one float.
Yep, that's all one float. It's like a
It's
city block.
amazing. It's amazing. This is just another good one of the crowd, all the way around the floats. Because some of the parade route doesn't have barricades. Some of them do, some of them don't. And then how about some costumes?
Okay.
This is one of the gentlemen is in a traditional Cajun costume that they would wear in the Cajun areas when they have their Mardi Gras. And then the girl is in a tutu, and that's my daughter and my husband.
Hi,
So
Nikki.
I'll say that they're mine. I'll own them. Now these are great. If you take a look at them, I hope you can see them. How it looks like it's an alien carrying a human, but it's really the human part on the top. His body is in the bottom part of the alien, and so he's carrying really himself. Those are cool. Let's see.
Oh, Lalo has just given away our next trivia question, but
No.
that's okay.
All right, and this is my husband and my son Tyler. Although you can't see Tyler, he's he's in the jester costume.
So handsome.
That was a fun year.
So the next
Okay.
trivia question was going to be name this food. And the answer was going to be king cake. Let me show you another picture. This magazine is going to be on sale, and I'm going to have one other one on sale. Let me find the other picture here. Here is another picture of it. It is the typical food of Mardi Gras.
King cake
And
is kind of like a coffee cake um, of sorts with cinnamon in it.
but depending on price, there is an option where it can be filled. It
Yes.
can be filled. And filling usually costs about $10 more. Now, speaking of king cakes, I don't know if any of these sold. I'm going to clear these away. If for some reason somebody bought these, some moderator let me know because I want to show you how king cakes come. Okay, so you can buy them at your local grocery store. You can buy them at the bakery. You can buy them at Walmart. This is how a king cake comes.
Yep.
So, and depending on where it is, if it's a mail order bakery, it's going to run you $29 to $39 plus shipping. If it is your local grocery store or Walmart, it's going to be $16.99, $17.99 without filling. about 26 to 27 with filling. And you want to know what the filling options are?
And
This
they're
is
all
literally
delicious.
the box that my grocery store uses. Bavarian, cherry, raspberry, pineapple, blueberry, lemon. I don't know why there's an other, but there is. Strawberry, apple, praline pecan, chocolate, cream cheese, and cinnamon.
Oh,
But
all of them are
it
so
is
good.
a big, big, big cake. Now, some of you may be saying, why do you have empty cake boxes? Because clearly you can see no cake came in these. I couldn't afford to buy a king cake if I wanted to. I always say some year I'm going to splurge and get one. But not only could I not afford it, but I also could not possibly eat one by myself. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I accidentally got some of these boxes, and I'm like, oh no, what can I do with these boxes? Well, I often see my friend Colleen sell mystery boxes, and I thought, I've never tried to sell a mystery box, and I'm not sure I have boxes. So, what I did was I took these big, big, big cake boxes and I filled them. So I made some. This one is for girls. This one is also for girls. And this one is for boys. So if anybody is interested in a mystery box that is a full, huge cake box, and let me throw my ruler up here so y'all can see. These are way bigger than a ruler. Janice, these are going to be $15. Now, if you're saying, oh, but I'm an adult, can you make me one? Yes, I absolutely can. $15. And you just say, make it for an adult woman, make it for an adult man. I will pop the box up. I will fill it with all kinds of stuff that is appropriate, and I will send it out to you. But these I made for boys and girls. I made one boy and two girls. So $15 for these big mystery boxes.
That's amazing. Those are amazing.
So let's see if there's any interest. If not, we'll play a little trivia. Although, as we talk about things, I keep accidentally giving away some of my trivia questions just because you can't help it. When you're talking about things, it just accidentally happens. Okay, well, while I'm waiting, I want to show a few pictures. Here's the first one I want to show. This is what a nighttime parade looks like. You'll see that the float has two stories. Do you see how there are both people on the top story and people on the ground story? So on the ground story, you can see that you can almost, if you're standing on the shoulders of your dad, reach up and let people hand you stuff.
Rainbow wants to know if Mardi Gras is connected with the Catholic Church.
Do you want to answer or shall I?
You can answer.
The answer is no. It is not connected with the Catholic Church or any Protestant church. It is not a religious celebration. It happens to be the day before Lent, which is a Catholic holiday. It happens to be 40 days before Easter, which is a Christian holiday for both Catholics and Protestants, but it is not religious of any way, shape, or form. Would you agree or disagree, Laurie?
Yes. Agree.
Also, I want to show you that every parade has a king and queen. They also have a full court, very much like a homecoming situation. So, this is the king and queen here in their regalia. Just in case you wondered, how do regular people wear Mardi Gras and decorations when they're just going to lunch, when they're going to a luncheon, when they're going to an announcement? Here is an example of how just regular people, like if Laurie was going or I was going, you can see how there are some more upscale individual beads. We're going to be selling those later in the show. Also, to give you an idea of how long floats are, look how long this one is. It happens to have ducks. Here's another picture of a long one. This one you can tell is a locomotive. Also, you will see the barricades. Many of the parts of the parade route have barricades that keep people from running out too close to the floats. Okay, last call on the mystery boxes. Any interest at all? How do they pick a king and queen? There are a couple of different methods, because every parade has their own king and queen. It's not like one for all of Carnival. So each individual parade is a group or club called a KREWE, which is pronounced crew. And so, therefore, they have memberships just like a group like the Lions Club or the um, Masons or any of your other civic clubs. And so for some, they have an election process. For others, they just put everybody who is current with their dues in a jar and randomly pick somebody. Okay, next up for bids, I'm going to auction off these magazines that tell you about Mardi Gras, that have the pictures and the stories that we've been talking about. We're going to start these at $3 for choice. The other people in the group picked them. So if it's a situation with nominations, then anybody can nominate them. And if it's where their membership dues are paid, then it just goes into a bowl, and the king and queen from the last year picks it. And there's a whole ceremony where they hand over the crown and the scepter. Okay, Janice, $3 for choice. You can choose the one that's all about food and cooking, or the one that is an entire guide to Mardi Gras with history of Mardi Gras, the specifics of the parades. Um, it even has local advertisements.
Lady Braven's in for 3.
Okay, thank you, thank you. I have two of this one that says the Mardi Gras Guide and just one of the Louisiana Cooking. And even though it says 46 recipes to celebrate Mardi Gras, it does have just general Louisiana recipes as well for other dishes. Oh, look, there was beignets, restaurants, other foods,
Going once.
beverages.
Hey, Tuber.
Hey, Tuber Chat. Hey, Mr. Kevin. Oh, and I said we were going to do some trivia, and we didn't actually
Fair
do.
warning.
So after this, let's do a little bit of trivia. Even though I keep telling stories and giving my answers away, or keep showing the pictures that I was going to have people name and giving the answers away. I am the worst at running these game shows, I tell you.
Sold to Lady Braven. Which one are ones? Congratulations.
Okay,
Which one are
once again,
ones
I
would you
have two
like?
of the Mardi Gras guide and just one of the Louisiana cooking. Both. Okay, fantastic. So here's the guide, and cooking is sold out. There's one more Mardi Gras guide. Oh, and some of you may be saying, wait, is that a Christmas tree? If you look closely, all of the ornaments are Mardi Gras, and yes, we do Mardi Gras trees. In reality, we just leave them up and change the ornaments. And um, does anybody know why? Well, it's because the start of the carnival season is so close after Christmas. And Janice put the word start in because the first trivia question is going to be, what is the date that Carnival starts on? First
Can you
trivia
put
question, what is the date? I'm looking for a calendar date, a
can
month,
you
and a day.
pull me up?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. And Amy would like the Mardi Gras guy.
Okay, we're sold out of those.
All right, I have two for Lady Braven and one for Amy.
Okay, did Janice get our start in? And did we start getting guesses?
All right, starts in.
All right, help me look for the right answer. Got nothing to lose by guessing, do you?
No, not a thing.
I'm starting to think they don't want to play trivia. They just created prize, and now they're not even guessing to guess.
Amy guessed January 15th.
Sorry, but no. Right month, though.
February 25th.
No, I'm sorry.
January 2nd.
No. We're getting closer.
February 1st.
No.
February 1st. January 28th. Lady Braven.
No. I'm sorry. Maybe this is a harder question than I thought. Okay, I'm going to change the rules. If you don't want to give the date, you can give the name of the holiday that starts the carnival season. Because carnival season ends with Mardi Gras, like Yuletide ends with Christmas. But Yuletide starts with Black Friday. So you can give me the name if you don't know the date of the holiday that starts the carnival season. Oh, Melinda
January
and Zane
10th.
are so close. Janice made the same guess. So close.
New Year's.
Oh, wait. Stop. We have a winner. We have a winner. Let me click on it. She didn't
Oh,
realize.
we do.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm
Jane
sorry.
says, I know January 6th, the Epiphany. It is
Correct.
called the Epiphany. It is also called Twelfth Night, and it's called Twelfth Night because it is 12 nights after Christmas, which is why it falls on January 6th every year. So while Mardi Gras falls on a different day every year, the carnival season always starts on 12th night, which
January.
is January 6th. Okay, so let's throw Jane into the drawings.
Jane.
Okay, Janice, Jane, somebody put the word start in. So you've got to have them put in start before you ever say the question because they'll laugh. All right, here's the next one. What is the difference in Carnival and Mardi Gras? Surely this is so obvious, right?
Put in start.
Oh, they still didn't put in start yet? Okay, what is the difference in Carnival and Mardi Gras? I feel like we've been talking about this since 12th night, the difference in Carnival and Mardi Gras.
Okay, start.
And any, close answer will do. Any close answer will do. There is a huge lag.
Yeah.
That's why I suggested you put in start before I ever said the question in order to help with the lag.
Colleen says Carnival is a season of festivities that leads up to Mardi Gras, a single day that marks the end of Carnival.
Stop signs, please. Ding, 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 ding. That's right. Carnival's a season. Mardi Gras is a single holiday. Ding, ding, ding. All right, let's get Colleen in the entries.
Colleen.
Okay, next question. Are Mardi Gras parades in the daytime, the nighttime, or both? And I don't just mean today because we had rain at night, but on an ongoing basis.
Put start.
Daytime, nighttime, or both? Please press start. I mean, you got a 33% chance of being correct. Daytime, nighttime, or both? And it's not going to be the answer you think.
Okay, Colleen's got both. Amy's got both. Rainbow has both. Melinda has both. Then we have start. What a
Well, so
lag.
far, everybody is saying both.
Everybody's saying both.
We may not have a winner then. Anybody going to get bold and try a different answer? I told y'all you're going to be surprised. If it was both, then there'd be parades going on right now, wouldn't there? There'd be parades at night. Can you imagine getting up as early as Mardi Gras starts? Okay, press stop. Colleen said daytime. Yes, during Mardi Gras, parades are only in the day. Now, during the carnival season, there are some during the day, there's some in the afternoon, there's some at night, but there are not nighttime parades on Mardi Gras because everybody is so exhausted by mid-afternoon or the end of the afternoon, they are done. So, Laurie, give Colleen another entry. Mods, press start. Here's the next trivia question. What time? Now that you know they're only during the day and they start early, This ought to be interesting and easy for you. In Central Standard Time, what time does the first Mardi Gras parade start? What time in the morning? I want you to realize how early you have to get up and how early the parades start, because don't you think they're going to be really surprised?
Yeah.
They're going to be really surprised.
Start.
So now that they know it's daytime only, and I gave the hint that it's early, that's why people camp out overnight to get a good spot. Okay, stop. Stop.
Stop. Amy says 8. Amy says 7. Rainbow says 7.
Stop.
Amy says 9.
Amy got it right the first time. 8 a.m. The
8
first
a.m.
parade starts at 8 a.m. The second parade starts at 10 a.m. There are parades at noon. There are parades at 1. The last parade starts at 1, and it's usually finished anywhere from 3 to 5, depending on how long it is and how many times it breaks down. Okay, here is the next question. How do...
That was Amy, right?
That was Amy. Yes. Go ahead and put
Okay.
Amy down. Here's the next question. You've seen floats. You've seen that they are huge. You've seen that they are massive. How do floats move? How do floats move? Because clearly they move, right? They have wheels. So how do they move? Press start. How do floats move? Keep in mind, there are some small ones like Laurie showed on her phone, and there are massive ones that are 2, 3, 4 lengths long and are an entire city block. So how do they move? Obviously, it's not skateboards. Obviously, there aren't little guys just pushing on it. So how do they move?
Amy got it.
Okay, press stop. Amy, you're kind of running away with this because we talk about this so much in Mod Chat. Okay, apparently all of our moderators remembered the stories we would tell.
Lady Braven said hamsters.
Okay, we might need to give the viewers a chance,
I
Mom.
love it.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't show her. There we go.
Oh.
Amy.
All right, let's go historical. They are pulled by tractors now. How were the first Mardi Gras floats originally moved? Way back in the 1700s when there weren't tractors. And moderators, if you know this, give other people a chance to answer. So start, we're looking for the way in the 1700s that Mardi Gras floats were pulled. They may be surprised by this.
Colleen says horse.
That's a good guess, and there was a certain time in the 1800s that was the case. We still have the Clydesdales who will pull a little wagon for show, but they don't pull floats. But that's a really good guess. You have to remember, floats used to be small, like the ones Laurie was showing you. In the 1700s, they were small, and they would only hold, maybe 3 to 5 people per side.
And they would have wooden wheels.
And they had wooden wheels. Yes, yes, yes.
Dogs, man, people.
All good guesses, but not correct. What kind of dog? What, like a team of Scooby-Doo? Must be like a team of Scooby-Doos. No, I'm kidding. Anybody else want to guess? I guess I could just tell the answer. Anybody else?
Rainbow said cats. Wolves.
how do they get around in the Grand
Cows,
Canyon? Anybody know how they get around in the Grand Canyon still today?
wheelbarrow,
Okay, maybe we should put stop and I'll just tell. Let me wait till I put the stop.
alligators. That's a
Oh,
good one.
that's funny. No, that's how Santa's sleigh moves. Well, Papa
Yeah,
Noel's sleigh.
Papa Noel's
So,
canoe. Yeah, pirogue.
yeah.
Okay, go ahead and put stop. Oh, here we go. Lady Braven, mules.
Okay, there we go. I would have accepted mules, donkeys, or burros. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Lady Braven.
Rabbits. Y'all are silly. Lady
Okay,
Braven.
press start. Now, we talk a lot about beads and cups and stuffed animals and trinkets being thrown. The next question is going to be visual. Oops, I just dropped it. I'm sure just from the sound, Laurie knows already what it's going to be. Name this. Name any one of these. It's not about what's specifically on this one. It's got a year and a logo from the parade it was caught. But what do you call those? What do you call it? It has a specific name, and the specific name is not a coin. Not a coin, but good guess. It is metal, not a coin. It's a thin, light metal. Okay, press stop. Amy, very good, very good. Let's give the viewers time to answer though. Now I'm like regretting giving my mods like a crash course here. Yes, the answer is doubloon.
Doubloons.
So Amy got it right and Rainbow got it right all before we put in the stop sign. So let's give them each credit.
Okay.
Because technically, according to the log, they were both in at the same time. Okay, put the start sign in, please. Start sign. Do doubloons only come in silver? Do doubloons only come in silver? Are you looking at the restream?
I can't see the restream.
Okay, never mind. Because we have whistle red blow because they don't show emojis, they just tell what it
Oh,
says.
yeah.
So one of the emojis is whistle red blow. Okay, stop. We already have two no's. All right, so Colleen and Amy are both going to get a, they were the first and they were at exactly the same timestamp. Okay, stop. Put stop in the chat. Now, I know y'all are expecting me to say, name another color that doubloons come in, but we would have to accept everything because, of course, they come in purple and green and gold. But I've also seen a few in blue when blue was the signature color of the parade, red when it was the signature color, and the hardest to find is black. And
Yep.
black are only thrown by the knights who ride on horseback in between floats. Okay. Are there any trivia questions you want to ask? I don't want to
No,
keep
I didn't do any trivia.
monopolizing. Okay.
Mm-mm.
All right. Um, does anybody have any questions and answers before we go on to the next item? Okay, the next item is going to be these little glasses. Now, I'm going to call these tasting glasses. I'm going to call these dipping sauce glasses. Y'all can read on here what they are, but my channel is family friendly. You get 60 of these, and we're going to start these at $6. You'll see there's some green, some gold, and some purple, because many times people will bring a shareable size beverage and will bring sleeves of cups and pour it to family, friends, and even strangers. Well, the only way you can get the black coins are to be right behind the barricade, because since the knights are on horseback, they can basically only hand them out to the people who are standing right behind the barricade. Otherwise, they just can't possibly reach that far because, the horse can't derive from the street, and you can only throw these little doubloons so far. Hi, Danielle. Happy Mardi Gras.
Hi, Danielle.
For those of y'all who may not know Danielle, she's a fellow Louisianian. Okay, I tell you what, I'm going to make this for choice. I'm going to make this for choice. And I'm also going to offer these. These are sturdy, and these are not the disposable kind. These are the kinds you will want to wash out and reuse. They are 10 of 20-ounce glasses. So these will be the first two choices. And then I have these tube glasses. So now you have three options. Three options for $6 starting Bead.
Oh, good night, Melinda. I hope you feel better.
Oh, good night, Melinda. And after the next time we have a purchase, let's go ahead and draw another name.
Okay.
I don't know why I had so low light. Okay, any interest in any of these brand new sealed packages of cups, glasses, or tubes? Now, these are things that we use to celebrate Mardi Gras. These are not things that get thrown from parades. I actually got these from Party City because they sell Mardi Gras supplies, and they were going out of business. Okay, last call on these then. Okay, Next, a lot of people enjoy coffees. And what do you do to keep your coffee well blended? Well, you stir it, right, Laurie? Because, Laurie,
Yep.
aren't you a coffee drinker?
Oh, big coffee drinker.
And look how cute these stirrers are. And look at the logo on them.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
So you get purple and green, and it's got the fleur de lis logo on it.
How
Now, I
cute.
had a craftsy mother, and my craftsy mother would have said, well, it might be a stirring stick, but I could put it in a cake. I could put it in a wreath. I could put it, she would think of other things to do with these. But these are actually meant for stirring coffees. I'm going to start these at $2. $2.
Amy wants to know if you could show the more unique or fancy beads next.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll be getting those out while I got a bit on these. And still to come, I'll have some children's toys. Footballs are very popular, and there's a specific type of football that kids play with at Mardi Gras. And remember, you're getting 18 for $2 here. 18 for $2. All right, any interest? All right, well, let's pass on that then. I do have two of those for people watching the replay. Now, some of the most popular beads are beads that are blinking. When you go to the nighttime parades during the carnival season, because even though we don't have any on Mardi Gras, throughout the last week of Mardi Gras, um, on weeknights, they are at night because that way people can work a full day, they can go to school, and then still have time to go to parades at night. Oh, that was another one of the trivia questions I meant to ask. Janice, press start, or Jane, press start. How many days off of school do students get for Mardi Gras? How many days off of school? It's not going to be the number you think. Did we get the start in?
No,
And
not
then we're
yet.
going to start going on these fancy necklaces.
Yep, start.
No, not 5 days. Keep guessing. No, that'd be like spring break. One day? No,
One.
not just one day. That wouldn't be enough. Keep trying. We make Laurie big so when we see the right answer. Okay, press stop. Press stop.
Stop.
Amy is running away with her Mardi Gras knowledge despite being in that Hoosier state. Yes, it is 3 days. So we get Lundi Gras, which was Monday off, Mardi Gras, and Ash Wednesday off. So students get 3 entire days. The joke is you need a day to get ready, a day to celebrate, and a day to recover.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Okay. Janice, this is going to be $3 starting bid. So this is one of those fancy blinking necklaces. This one is new in package. It happens to have a football motif. She says total guess. Okay, any interest on the blinking bead necklace? And once again, you can tell right here, it has multiple flashing modes. And look how long it is. I'm going to throw my ruler here so that y'all can see. It is all Mardi Gras beads are basically super long. Super long. And you'll notice one thing with a lot of Mardi Gras beads, because both men and women go, a lot of times beads are tailored where they will be both attractive to men or women. And there's just as many that are men themed as women themed, so that everybody will get things that they like. So obviously with this one being footballs, this one is more themed toward men and boys. Okay, any interest in this one? All right, we're going to pass. All right, next I want to show you how beads look when they have a medallion on them. This one is a beautiful crab, and you'll see how it is attached onto Mardi Gras beads. So we're going to start these at $2. The first one's a crab. This next one is new in package. This one has a fleur-de-lis, and it's on a gold bead. And this one has a streetcar. The streetcar literally says New Orleans, because the Mardi Gras parades run along the streetcar route, and this one is red. So, but they're new in the package, so I just kept them new in the package. So this is for choice. Also, here's one more. This one has a fancy high-heeled shoe. No, this is not glass. I know it probably looks glass. You're not allowed to throw anything made of glass. This one is just a really thick, high-quality acrylic. So this one has a shoe, and it's on a green bead. I do have multiples of this one. Might be better with the shoe standing up. So the choices are crab, fleur-de-lis, streetcar, or the shoe.
Colleen's in for 2.
Okay, thank you, thank you. So they're all one and done except for the shoe. And the way it works is parades each have a theme. And the theme is based on the parade name. So, for instance, if a parade is an all women's parade, like there's one named Iris, you will see all of their beads have a floral motif. There's another women's parade called Muses, and they have shoes, and they'll pick a different type of shoe every year. Another one has a purse theme. And there are plenty of guy parades as well, and they will pick a horse, or they'll pick um, uh, a truck, a chariot, a jester. So
Okay.
just like YouTube channels have an icon and a mascot, so do parades.
Amy's in for 201. Then
Okay.
Lady Braven for 225. Colleen is out. Thank you, Colleen. Rainbow's in for 230. Amy's out. Thank you, Amy. Last bid is 230 by Rainbow. Lady Braven is in for 250. Rainbow is out. Thank you, Rainbow. Last bid, 250 by Lady Braven.
It's a great time to remind everybody that on Thursday at 7 p.m., we're going to have an all snack auction. So we will have lots of different flavors of potato chips, different flavors of popcorn, pretzels, gummies, um, red vines, coffee, tea, hot chocolate, drink mixes, uh, dried fruit, freeze dried fruit, and chocolate. So make sure to tune in for our all snack pop up auction on Thursday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Sold to Lady Braven.
All right, let's see what she picked.
Congratulations. Which one of ones would you like?
I've got multiple with the shoe, the crab, the fleur de lis, and the streetcar are one and done.
The streetcar.
Okay, great choice. All right, let's see. Who had second choice?
Can you pull me up, please?
Yes. Mont,
Okay,
let me
Lady
know
Braven.
the choosing order, please.
Rainbow is next.
Okay.
Rainbow would like the
Rainbow's going to go for
crab.
the crab. All right, here we go.
The next one would be Amy.
All right, so we
Rainbow.
have the fleur de lis and the shoe left. And really, for those of you that might not want to wear these, they're great to display on your rear view mirror, or you could take it off of here and make it into a keychain. Both of these icons would be cute as a keychain. Okay, did you just need the one shoe, Colleen, or did you need multiples? I do have multiples if you need multiples. I do have several. And just look how pretty these are. Okay, let me know when Colleen decides on
She would like two.
two. Okay. All right, here's 1, 2 for Colleen. Thank you so much. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, now going on from here, these are medallions on standard beads. The highest echelon of beads are what we call strung. beads. Strung beads. Meaning that these beads are not going to move around at all. Strung beads are going to move. So let me show you what I have. These are going to start at 3. These are all going to be one and done. There are no two alike. And if you look really closely, you can see they are strung. So, and they are long. Put my ruler here for comparison. So this is the first one. You'll see it is purple, green, and gold, but it also has some acrylic pearls with it to make it a little bit more feminine. So $3.
Amy's in for 3.
Okay. Anybody want to bid it up? Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up.
Going once.
Now, these are the kind of beads that when you catch them, you wear them the next night to the parade, don't you, Laurie, to show them off.
Oh,
And
sure.
you keep wearing them on your way home because you never go home directly because you are hungry, you're thirsty, or at the very least, you want beignets. But whether you're stopping at a nice restaurant or you're just getting a little diner meal from like a Denny's, you can always tell who's just been at parades because they come in wearing the best parades. And because of Southern hospitality, you bring your waitress beads. You put it on her neck, and she wears it the rest of her shift to show that she has been gifted.
Yep. Sold to Amy
Okay,
for
thank you, thank you, thank
$3. Could you bring me up, please?
you. Yes.
All righty, there's Amy.
Okay. All right. Well, if y'all were saying, I'm going to wait for some that have more color. Well, these are purple with green in between. These are strung. These have the jester symbol. As my camera wants to fall. These have the jester symbol on them. So let me lay it out so y'all can see that it is long. Spoiler alert, all of these necklaces are going to be long. That's just the way Mardi Gras beads are made. So you can see that there are 4 of the jester icons and purple bigger beads with green beads in between. Still $3. You think I need to try to show 2 at a time, or you think I should stick with 1 at a time?
You can show if you got room.
I don't know that I have room, but maybe. Okay,
Amy's in for 3.
good. All right. Anybody else?
Looking for 301 or more. Going once.
All right. This next time, I think I'm going to try to show two at once to make it go a little faster.
Okay.
We'll see if they can be seen. I'm going to move the ruler because y'all can basically tell. They're all going to be long, and the ruler is almost the full auction block.
Going once. Twice. Fair warning. Sold to Amy for $3. Congratulations. And here's your entry.
Okay, next, still $3. All right, here's the first one. This bead has a coat of arms on it. Also, there are some pearls. There's also some kind of a shell type beads on it. So this is going to be the first one. You'll see here's two more of the logos, and the bead just keeps going, going, going. So we'll call this one the coat of arms one. One of the most popular types of seafood is oysters. And depending on which way you have this facing, if you have it facing this way, it looks like the back of an oyster. If you have it facing this way, it looks like the meat of an oyster. So it can face either way you want it to. So I'm going to turn it face up for now. But you, of course, could turn it where it was flat against you if you wanted to. But this is molded and texturized and has gorgeous pearls. This one has some weight on it because of these are not plastic. These are like a resin. So not plastic. Looking for $3 for choice. We'll see if I can sell two at one time. Otherwise, I'll go back to just selling them one at a time.
Amy's in for 3.
Okay.
Looking for 301 or more.
After this, I think just to move it along quicker, we'll swap to buy it now.
Okay.
And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. I see there are 25 people watching. Hopefully, we're getting close to 40 thumbs up for this special event that I don't think any other auction channel can offer you, which is why it's the third annual. And I think it's pretty safe to say that we'll have a fourth annual next year, don't you think, Lauren?
Thanks. Yes, I think so. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Amy. Congratulations. Which one of ones would you like? The coat of arms.
Okay. Anybody for the oysters?
Okay, there's Amy.
Okay, last call on the oysters. Okay, earlier we had talked about the importance of the crown because every parade and every carnival ball, even at a school, I don't know if y'all know, but even every school has their own carnival ball. Doesn't matter whether it's a high school, in an elementary school, junior high. So just like everyone has a homecoming cord, everyone has a Mardi Gras carnival ball. And it has the fabulous pomp and circumstance as well as just the dance aspect to it. So this one, as you can see, has white beads that are strung and has the crowns to it. The other option, you don't often see much blue or silver. This one is blue and silver, but it has another special icon. This that looks like a baby is a silver version of the baby that is found inside a king cake. Now, when you eat a king cake, if you find the baby, which is a symbol of good luck, you get to or have to, depending on how you look at it, host the next king cake party. Or if you're in school, because all children's schools do this, you have to bring the next king cake for the class to eat. And the teacher cuts it up, and everybody gets a piece at the snack time. So your mom usually says, now, don't find the baby too many times this season. We can only afford to buy so many king cakes. So moms are always hoping their kids don't get the baby in their piece because they'll have to buy the next king cake. And king cakes are on the pricey side. So we'll call the first one crown and the second one baby. And yes, at some point or another, I think everybody has bit down on one of these babies, haven't they, Laurie?
Yes, either that or you're cutting a piece and it's like, I have this whole king cake and I put my knife down right on it. It's like, how do you do that? How does that happen? The odds. But it happens more than you think.
And you would think it would be dangerous, but yet it's just a commonplace activity. Okay, Amy's in for three. Which one are ones?
Hmm. I stopped. Amy says both, please.
Okay. Okay, here's the next one. Another one that is strung. And this one has animals on it. It is so large, I'm not sure if I can fit you. And these are almost statue quality. Let me show you how they have made a hole in them, but they're really statue quality. So $3, buy it now.
Lady Braven's in for 3.
Okay, fantastic. All right,
Let's
sold to
buy it
Lady
now.
Braven. Yes, sold to Lady Braven. Let's give her entry. Okay, still $3. Buy it now. Here's a really unique one. It's purple, green, and gold, but there are these. I'm not sure if y'all can see the iridescence to them. Laurie, is that showing up
Um,
on camera?
you can see it a little bit.
Okay. These that are clear are not really clear. They have like an iridescence to them. And you rarely see Mardi Gras beads made with these kind of iridescent colors. So that makes this set, in my opinion, really pretty, but also rare. Back up the camera a little bit so y'all can see how big it is. $3.
Amy's in for 3.
Okay. Sold, sold, sold. Okay, next one. These beads are faceted.
Can you pull me up, please? Amy? Okay.
Okay. These beads are all faceted and they're strung, of course. So $3. Classic colors of Mardi Gras, but they are faceted. Looking for $3.
Amy's in for 3.
Okay, let's get our entry. Is Rainbow still here?
Rainbow, are you still here in the chat? Amy?
Move this aside. Did you show the camera?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
We had a
We're
lot of
gonna
names in
ask,
here.
although this is for everybody. Well, once we get through the specialized bead section, we'll
Uh-huh.
draw a bunch of tons. Okay. Is this one is like no other because look at all of these different colors and shapes. And this is strung as well. And just look at the different colors and shapes. Just beautiful. I could go on and on and on.
That's a great pair of beads.
Yes. So looking for $3. Let me back it up now. So you've had a close up. And I know to some people, they would just, break it open and make something else with the beads. And, you could possibly do that. Because when beads are strung, that's something you could do. And there are all kinds of crafters that remake things with Mardi Gras beads. That's big business around here.
A- Amy's in for 3.
Okay.
Amy.
Okay. $3. Here's the next one. Let me show it you. It starts with pearls. Then we have some black fleur-de-lis. Then we have some light yellow but kind of see-through fleur-de-lis. Here's some more fleur-de-lis. And then it just goes back and forth with um, golden and black fleur-de-lis. And it's got uh, pearls at the top. $3. Because it's similar, I'm going to go ahead and show this one as well. Let me see if I can crowd it in here. It's also fleur-de-lis. So this one is black and gold with golden fleur-de-lis. So one is big and bold. The other is a little bit more demure. So $3, buy it now for choice. Any interest in either of these? I thought these were especially pretty, but I am partial to fleur-de-lis. All right, last call. All right, clear this one away first. We'll clear this one away second. Okay, here's another very unusual one. This one is strung, and you'll see that these beads all kind of um, fit in the negative spaces between each other. And you can look at the circumference of my thumb and the width of the beads to see that it's a really wide, thick, chunky necklace. So $3 for this one.
Amy, Amy's in for 3.
Okay.
Amy.
Okay. The next one, calling everybody that likes bows. Who likes bows? This one has lots of these shell looking beads, which have a beautiful iridescence. But it's got bows in purple, green, and gold. So looking for $3. After this, I'm going to go up to $5 and show you some that are even fancier. And you'll see why we're about to jump up to $5. All right, you can use code word bows for this one. Nobody with the purple, green, and gold bows? Really? Oh no, are you welding?
What?
Why is there a welding sound in the background? Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, it's my refrigerator.
Oh, of course it is. Silly me.
I'm sitting closer to it than I usually am
Okay,
for
wait,
an
something
auction.
is wrong in the chat.
Yeah, Janice had asked if the three that she put in, if that was before these or if it was for this one. And it was from before.
I'm sorry, did we miss a sound?
No.
Okay, all right. Well, we
She
will
bought the
try.
chunky one. She bought the chunky one.
Janice or Amy?
Amy.
Okay. All right, now we're going to go up to the $5 price point. Let me show you why this is the $5 price point. Because these are double strung. So there's a bead here and a bead here, and look how they are double strung. Bead here and a bead here. Once again, look how they're double strung. So this is why this necklace is going to be $5 because of all of the sections being double strung. I hope that makes sense. This one is really jewelry quality. Now, some of you may be guessing or asking, well, what's the difference in jewelry or Mardi Gras beads? Do you think anybody's wondering that?
They might be.
After this, we will ask that as a trivia question. I'll have Janice put in start. I'll see if anybody in the chat knows, and if not, I will tell people. But let's see if anybody wants this one for 5. And then after this, I have one more for 5. What are florets?
It's a chunky one that you had.
Oh. Okay.
But I don't know why she's asking which one did she want. I
Did
got
we
her
ever
down.
even get the $5 price point in?
No.
Maybe we should have asked Jane to stay and help. So I realize this has been going on a while. Janice, if you need a break, let Jane know or Amy know if you need to run to the bathroom or get a snack. I realize my auctions don't necessarily last this long, but when you have only one Mardi Gras sale per year, therefore we've got a lot to show, and I hate for not everything to get shown. So if you need a break, just let another moderator know, and they can cover you for a few minutes. Okay, any interest for $5? All right, well, let's put the word start in. The trivia question is, what is the difference in a necklace or a piece of jewelry and Mardi Gras beads? The difference in a jewelry necklace and Mardi Gras beads. I understand, but I'm no longer streaming on StreamYards. I'm on Restream, and I have no other windows open, so there's nothing else I can close out. But thank you for explaining it to me, Colleen. I appreciate it. Well, the great thing about Amy being the person who reads the information to do the invoices and who helps me take everything from the hamper and divide it into the sold bins is Amy can double check to make sure I have the right necklaces when we're divvying up the hamper into the sold bins. So um, I don't think Amy or I is worried about that. Well, Amy, that's true in theory, but anybody can throw anything from a float, right, Laurie? Haven't you
Yeah.
seen people throw unconventional things from floats?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, stop, stop. Put a stop sign in. Lady Braven. Lady Braven. It is no
Ah.
class. Mardi Gras beads never, ever, ever have a class because you've got to be able to just throw them over your neck. Because with so many riders per side, throwing things to you, you've got to be able to put it over your neck and have your hands free to catch more. Because if you are busy, it's going to accidentally smack you in the face, isn't it, Laurie?
Yes. Been there,
And even
done
if you just can't catch it, it's going to smack you in the
that.
face.
Yeah.
So, Lady Braven. Okay, we're going to pass on this one. Let me show you the other $5 one I have. It starts out with purple, green, and gold, and it's got pearls in between. Then we have two golden fleur-de-lis. But the best thing about this is this saying right here. It says, "Throw me something, mister," which is the catchphrase of Mardi Gras. And it literally says, "Happy Mardi Gras." And you'll see this is made out of not wood, it probably looks wood on screen. This is a resin piece, so it has some weight to it. Let's see if I can spread it out a little bit bigger. But because it has such nice beading in the traditional colors with the fleur-de-lis and the official saying of Mardi Gras, that's why this one is $5 as well. And then I do have a couple other ones that I missed in the lower price points, so we're actually going to circle back. Oh, wait, I do
Five.
have one other at 5.
Oh, okay.
I do have one other. I keep finding more in the box. When you see this last one, you will see why it's 5. All right. In fact, I'm going to show it at the same time. This one is not the kind that are thrown. This is the kind that are sold in Mardi Gras souvenir shops. You could not throw this because this is ceramic. Ceramic. So you've got one ceramic here. You've got these strung beads. You've got two more ceramics here. And you can even see the string on which these are strung right here because it tends to move around. So this one will also be 5 because it's got 3 masks to it. Even if you just wanted the masks, you could take it apart just for the masks.
Lady Braven's in for 5.
All right, let's see what she wants. I see we also have Amy in, but I see Lady Braven first. Is that what you see
Right.
first? Okay.
Yes.
All right, let me make you big so that when she chooses, you can get her name down. Because y'all remember that Laurie is both writing the list for the invoices as well as writing the entries.
She would like the masks.
Okay. All right, I've still got this one left. Let's see if Amy might want this one. This one is a heavy resin.
Amy, is there something that you would like?
If you pass, just write pass and we'll go on to the next item.
She passes.
Okay. All right, now we're going to go back down to $3. This one is, oops, okay. This one is a mask and it's attached on this side and this side by standard beads. It's still new in package, but we're going down to $3. $3, buy it now. We want to remind everybody that on Thursday is the snack sale at 7 p.m. And as we mentioned earlier, what's 40 days from now?
Easter.
So on Saturday, I'm going to bring out all my Easter items and I'm going to show you everything from garden flags to tabletop decor, paper plates and cups, Easter baskets, stuffed animals. I've even got an Easter puzzle. Lots of fun Easter items. I've got Easter Pez dispensers. Easter is starting Saturday at 7 p.m. Okay, we're going to pass on this one. Next, we're going down to $2. $2. There is a cute little purple tasting mug, and it's on purple beads. Hopefully, y'all can see it. This one's still new, sealed in the package. Purple cup on purple beads. $2. Buy it now. $2. I should have shown it earlier. Do we even get the price on? I was about to pass, and then I thought, I don't think
Not
we
yet.
do. And anything that you may have missed before you tuned in, you can buy from the replay. I don't know how the auctions that stand here and hold items in front of the camera do it. I get tired just waiting. All right, so I guess it's not going to happen. All right, let's go on to...
There it is.
Okay. Well, you let me know if somebody picks it. All right, $3. This is another totally different necklace. This is another one with a football. New Orleans loves their football team, and a lot of the men's necklaces are bigger, wider, and heavier. Just look how wide and thick this one is. Clearly, it has a football theme, and these are the colors of the New Orleans team, which, because New Orleans is in the Bible Belt and is known for its Christian heritage, we call our professional sports team what, Laurie?
The New Orleans Saints.
Yes.
Yes.
And even
Proud of
on
them.
our news channels, they still say, and God bless Louisiana, just like all the politicians will say, and God bless the USA. We literally say that all the time in Louisiana,
Yeah.
and even the TV news channels say, and God bless Louisiana, and God bless New Orleans, because that's just the way we talk down here.
Looking for $3.
Okay, let me show you one other bulk buy. Now, I had a lot of purple, green, and gold beads before. Let me show you a totally different type of bead. Oh, wait, before I do that, I do have some solid color beads. So if anybody wants all purple, I'll do this bag. Once again, this is sealed. Yes, they're made in China. This is how they band them together. This is an entire dozen. I'll do this entire dozen for $3. Buy it now. Let's see if I have any other solid colors.
Hey, Black Widow.
Hey, Black Widow.
Who dat? You right. Who dat?
I also have an entire set, an entire dozen that's all green. So if there's anybody wanting solid colors instead of the traditional purple, green, and gold, and if there's somebody who is wanting a mixed color, this is every color that they make. Hi, Black Widow. Looking forward to being on your auction on Sunday. Thank you so much for having me as a guest. We talked about it at the beginning of the show, but we need to keep mentioning it. So $3 for choice. I've already shown the purple, green, and gold, but if you want just purple, just green, or maybe you want all of the different colors, you're going to get an entire dozen. I always have such a fun time at the Black Widow auction. Although I relentlessly make jokes about how I have been ensnared into the Black Widow's web. She is so kind to put up with me with all of the silly jokes I make because her name is Black Widow's web. Okay, we're going to pass on these beads. Next, $3. Now, these beads, I do have multiples of. So these are $3. Buy it now. But what's really interesting about these is they're kind of braided, but they stay braided. It's not like somebody took the beads and braided them. Somehow, in the manufacturing process, they're just made in that braided fashion. So $3 for these, and I do have multiples because this is a specialty type of bead they make. See, they all look the same, but they all have that braided look to them with the tricolors. Anybody for three? And I think that this kind is so elegant. This is one of the types that I personally wear. Going home from a parade, going to a parade. Oh, you were, but we're glad to have you here, regardless if you're on your primary channel of Black Widow, where you show your cute little chickens and your gardening, or your Black Widow's web. But hopefully you pressed the thumbs up for both of them, and hopefully we're close to 40 thumbs by now. Okay, last call on this braided look. Now I want to show you another dozen, but this dozen is totally unique. These look like an oil spill. Look how elaborate these are. Look at all the colors in them. They have kind of a twisted pattern to the beads. So you are going to get this entire set, which I'm sure has a dozen in them. So, and the dozen is going to be not even a dollar each, $10 for the entire set of a dozen. I thought about opening them up and selling them for a dollar each. And if nobody wants them, I might open them up and just sell each one for a dollar. But I thought they come this way. They're still new with their wrapping. I'll see if anybody wants the whole dozen. But these are just gorgeous. Just behold their color, their majesty, the gleam on these. So not the standard beads, right, Lauren?
No, they're not. Those are gorgeous.
Thank you. And then I think after this, before I show any cups, I've got some other earrings, a bracelet. I've still got plenty of stuff left. Let's give away some stuff. Let's give it away.
Sounds good.
Okay. But let's see if anybody's in for the whole dozen. Let's see if anybody wants to open it up and buy them individually for a dollar. We can do that too. Let's see what the chat wants to do.
Lady Braven says they are pretty.
Okay. Well, let's go back to you and we will do some drawing.
Okay. Do you want to show first or pick first?
We will go back to our regular system of whoever you pick will win some beads, and then if they want to play a trivia question to upgrade now that they have seen the kind of trivia questions we ask.
Okay.
So they'll
Rainbow?
get in their choice of color, and then we'll see if they want to upgrade by playing a trivia game because we still have Melinda's prize to give away. So Rainbow. Rainbow, are you still here?
I don't know if Rainbow's still here.
Rainbow, oh rainbow.
Are you still in the chat?
Over the rainbow. She's going to get so tired of me singing that because I always sing that. She gets so tired of me singing that. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. She might have gone to the bathroom or gotten something to eat or drink. 5, 4, 3. Oh, there's 34 watching. Y'all click the thumbs up, please. 2, 1.
Rainbow.
A fourth? Oh, I think we're going to have to say 0. I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay, well, in the meantime, I have these beautiful earrings. They are new in the package. They say Mardi Gras, and I'm going to start these at $5, Janice. $5 for the Mardi Gras earrings. New in package. They have a shepherd's hook on them. Silver tone, vibrant Mardi Gras in purple, green, and gold. So Janice, $5 starting bid. Janice, the next time we draw, if you'll be so kind as to use that time to refresh, but pretty please. $5 starting Bead. Oh, did Janice lose internet contact again?
Starting bid. There you go.
Okay, last call on these then. Okay, we will pass. Next, I've got a pretty little bracelet. It's in the traditional purple, green, and gold. This is going to be $3 starting bid. It's stretchy. I got to tell y'all a funny story. One of the trivia questions earlier was, how do you know Mardi Gras beads from a jewelry necklace? And the answer was clasp. Well, that goes for bracelets too. I used to always think that that's how you could tell. Nowadays, stretch bracelets are real jewelry too. But when I was a kid, this was the way bracelets were made. In regular jewelry, there was no stretch bracelets. Do y'all remember that, Laurie?
Yeah. Yes.
And so it's so funny now that even jewelry designers took some notes from Mardi Gras and started making stretch fashion bracelets. Okay, looking for $3. And I kind of also like that it's got little hearts on it. You know, we
Yeah.
talked earlier about how Mardi Gras can fall on any day. There have been times that Mardi Gras has fallen on Valentine's Day, or it has been the day before or the day after. That actually happens a lot.
Yeah.
My late mother had her birthday on February 23rd, and very often Mardi Gras would fall on her birthday.
Good night, Amy.
Good night. Okay, last call on this bracelet for $3. Okay, next I've got this entire sleeve of 25 cups, and look at the pretty design. It says Mardi Gras, and you're going to get 25 cups. Now, this is not something that I caught at Mardi Gras. This is a Mardi Gras themed item from Party City. So the entire sleeve of 25 cups is going to be $5. All right. Anybody for 25 cups for $5? That say Mardi Gras. They've got the crown on them. They have the mask with a jester's hat on top as well.
Those are cute.
Thank you. All right, let's cast these aside. Now, when Laurie was showing her pictures, one of the things she showed is tutus. Now, tutus are a very common thing that kids and women wear for Mardi Gras. It's fun, it's frilly, it gets you noticed. This one is a size I think it says 6.
I think, yeah, 6.
It is by the company Purple Rose. So it's for a little girl, a size 6. And I love that the top is iridescent. Then it's got a black skirt underneath it. And then here you will see the crinoline. So to make it stand out. So I'm going to start this at $3. And this is not only for Mardi Gras, this could be worn when kids are playing dress up. This could be worn to a dance recital for Halloween, just playing around the house, right?
Yes. That's one thing my daughter did a lot was play dress up.
I did that a lot too growing up. All right, last call on this one. Next, one of the very popular pastimes while you're waiting for a Mardi Gras parade or between Mardi Gras parades is to play catch. You play catch with your mom or dad. You play catch with your brothers or sisters. So they throw a lot of these balls as throws from the parades. There's a bunch of different types. This one is still in the plastic. Hopefully you can see it here in solid gold. These are a little bit smaller, so I may do these on a different round. Okay, we're going to start these $3.
And they'll throw these at the parade, not just hand them down to you, but they will throw them, especially
And
if they're
these are
throwing to a
soft.
guy. Yeah.
These are soft. So likewise, I'm not sure if you can see me pressing it in. These are soft.
Looking for $3.
Okay, well, if there's no interest, let me clear these away. Oh, wait, do we have 3? Is that why we're looking for 4? Wait, help me understand before I clear these.
No, she's looking for 4 thumbs up.
Oh, okay. Next, we're going to go down to $2. These are a little bit smaller. This one's still in its packaging. This one is blue and white. It has the icon of the Iris parade. Remember, we talked about parades have names, and because there are carnival clubs called Crews, which is Krewe. Also for $2, I've got this frisbee. All right. Any interest for $2? Now, parades are always set up where they're supposed to roll one behind another. But the problem is that the further down the parade route you are, parades get strung out, or a tractor will break down and they have to replace it with another tractor. So if you're close to the parade route, if you're close to the beginning of the parade route, which Laurie and I talked about where we like to stand, and oddly enough, we both like to stand towards the beginning of the parade route. So it's just float after float after float, parade after parade, just all night long. Or during the carnival season, if you go on a Saturday or a Sunday, it's morning, afternoon, and night. But anyway, towards the end, there's a lot of time in between parades, and it gives you time to play with the things you've caught. And these are some of the fun activities that they throw so that kids have something to do. All right, we're going to pass on these. We might have to use some of these as giveaways. All right. They also throw a lot of what I'd call ridiculous novelties. Here's an example of a ridiculous novelty that they throw. These are called ginormous sunglasses. These are for ages 3 and up. And yes, this is literally something that they throw. Now, I don't know what people are supposed to do with them, but they are big and shiny, and anything big and shiny people like to throw and they compete to get.
Yep. You wear those, they'll see you from the float.
Oh, Lady Braven was in for 2. Okay, she'll need an entry or maybe more than one entry. And let's see what it was she was on. And after the sunglasses, let's draw some more.
All righty. Lady Braven, was it one of the footballs or the round ball?
Well, we had the frisbee too.
And the frisbee, yes. I know she's having a hard time with her internet.
Exactly. And it is getting late in many time zones. It's almost 1 p.m. for 1 a.m. for us. Although we've still got 34 people watching. We're getting close to the 4-hour mark. When we go to 4-hour mark, I'm going to have more dollar items.
Lady Braven,
We can't go too much longer or else we're going to need bathroom breaks, and that can happen. So, but we'll keep going until we absolutely have to shut it down for bathroom reasons. But we can go a little bit longer. I love that the audience tunes in when we have these holiday celebrations. I'm thinking since we happen to be broadcasting on St. Patrick's Day, do you want to have another giveaway night to celebrate the holiday?
oh, we could. Yeah.
And of course, St. Patrick's Day is not just a fun holiday to Laurie, but tell what other holiday it is for you.
It is my wedding anniversary. We got married on St. Patrick's Day by a authentic Irish priest. But I had blue dresses, so I don't know.
And no, her wedding corsage was not a bouquet of clovers.
No, no.
Did you show us all of your Mardi Gras pictures, or did I cut in time where you still have about half left?
I still have some more.
Oh,
I
good.
can
Well,
take
we're
them.
waiting for Lady Braven to tell us what she picks. Let me make
Okay.
you big, and you can share some of your other pictures with us.
All right. This is a video I wanted to show y'all. Someone took um, either at, I think it was at Endemion's. You got to see this.
Endymion is a super parade that happens the Saturday before Mardi Gras.
Look at all the people in the crowd with lighted necklaces on.
And it looks almost like shooting stars, but that's the parade throwing out lighted
Yeah.
necklaces. And like we always say, when you catch it, you put it around your neck. So that's why everybody has strobing items around their neck. That's what they caught.
It's just amazing when my daughter sent me that. Let's see.
So, for those of y'all who don't know, the weekend before Mardi Gras is the weekend of super parades. Super parades meaning they are the longest and best. They have not only the longest parades, but the longest floats and the longest route and the most floats. So some parades have hundreds of riders, super parades have thousands of riders.
This is a great picture. Hope y'all can see it. Do you see it's a tree and it's all made of beads? It's an actual tree, and they just threw a whole thousands of beads in it to make it a Mardi Gras tree. That was just amazing. This is just some of the things that people will put outside their homes. Just like when you decorate for Christmas, they'll put out Mardi Gras stuff. And then this is the top of one of our bank buildings. Oh, it's not going to do it justice at all.
Hi, Catherine
No.
Mary.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a gorgeous picture. This is a wreath for a door. It was my wreath that I made.
Closer, bring it like an inch from the screen. There we go.
Can you actually see it? Okay, there
Now
we
we can
go.
see it.
There
Everything's
we
got to be an
can.
inch from the screen.
Ah, okay.
That's my secret. Look
Yeah.
how, and that's a great way of showing. Wait, bring it back, bring it back. Wait, wait,
Oh,
wait.
okay.
Do you see how they've taken Mardi Gras beads, and you might have to point with your finger, and they're cascading at the top,
We're
they're
at the
hanging
top.
straight at the bottom, and wait,
Oh,
wait, wait,
oh,
no, wait,
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 wait.
no,
It went the
really.
wrong way. Okay.
They're cascading at the top, they're hanging at the bottom, and on the sides, do you see that they're like swooping back and forth? So that's how locals will use Mardi Gras beads in order to festoon wreaths.
I enjoyed making that.
Okay, it looks like Lady Braven has chosen the blue and white round one.
Okay, that's the
Let me
iris.
bring me up real quick. So I will show her and confirm. Then I'm going to bring it back to Laurie so that Laurie can get your entry and write it on her list. Laurie, do you have additional pictures?
Let's see what I have left.
And then we'll draw some more once we get to the end of your pictures. But I want you to have a chance to show all your pictures.
This is from Endymion.
Look how beautifully lit up these floats are, and look how they are double deckers. If you'll scoot it back just a little bit, we can see that it's 2 stories tall.
Yep.
2 stories tall.
And that reminds me of one picture I want to show you.
Wait, do I spy a king cake box in the background? Did you
Yes,
splurge
we
on a
did.
king
Oh,
cake?
yes, we did.
Yes.
This is a double decker. I'm gonna pull it back to show you. You see my husband standing there?
And her husband was a full size adult male.
Yeah. And that's them up, the people up in the,
Because you have to climb a ladder to get
yeah,
onto the float. And then if you're on the top deck, once you're on it, you climb a secondary ladder to get onto the top deck. And what is between the bottom deck and the top deck? I don't know. Do you think it's okay to tell them?
go ahead.
I hope nobody's eating. But what's between the bottom deck and the top deck next to the stairway, and it's built into the floats. I apologize, apologize, apologize. Food alert, food alert. Don't eat while I'm about to tell you. It's a built in portolet. Now, it's not a bathroom because there is no running water to it. There is no sink. There is no hand washing, which is why you don't eat. You just, wave and throw things at the crowd, but sometimes you gotta go. So just a portolet like construction workers will use is on the back, built into the float next to the stairwell that leads you from the first deck to the second deck. But you have to climb like a regular household ladder just to get up to the first deck. Oh, it's okay, it's okay, Lady Braven. Not a problem. Okay. Do you want to do more drawings or show more pictures? What's your
I'm
preference?
finished with pictures.
Okay. You want to draw again?
Sure. And it is, oh, I know she's not here. Mari.
Mari. Well, still, we will give her a chance because we have to give everybody a chance because sometimes
Right.
people will say goodbye, but maybe they're just listening as they're falling asleep or as they're taking a bath or something. So, just in case, we're going to go ahead and count 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Hi, Catherine Mary.
4, 3, 2, and 1. And that leads us to the top of the hour. And tell everybody what happens at the top of the hour.
At the top of every hour and at the beginning of the show, we have Belle's Bargain Bonanza, and everything starts at $1.
Okay. And in purple, green, gold, and black, I have these musical
Oh,
paper
it's cute.
clips. And I also have one set of just gold. So looking for $1 starting bid. Catherine Mary, I know you sometimes like the paper plates and napkins. I had those at the very beginning of the show if you need any. So I know you know how to pull back your little red line or to watch the replays. So, Janice, these are going to be $1 starting bid. And if y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up to the 30 people who are still watching, I am so glad you have held on this long. Hopefully, we can get up to 40 thumbs, which was my goal for tonight. And I am so glad that y'all have come to share Mardi Gras with us. Although it's 1 a.m., so technically it's already Ash Wednesday for us. Any interest on these? Want to remind everybody that on Thursday at 7 p.m., we're going to have our all snack pop up sale. On Saturday, we're going to have our Easter show where we show you all the things you need for Easter, from door decorations, garden flags, tabletop decorations, paper plates, puzzles, baskets, basket filler, everything you're going to need. We're going to show you. And then on Sunday, I'm going to be the special guest seller on Black Widow's web channel. I'm super excited to be the guest on her show on Sunday. So, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, and of course, Monday and Tuesday, I am always here with Bargains by Belle. I want to thank Janice for running our chat tonight. I want to thank Laurie for being a wonderful co host. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think we've had a great time, haven't we, Laurie?
We have. It's been a great evening.
Well, and what do we say?
We say, laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Good night.